Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where'd my chat go? It was there and then it disappeared. Oh, bad chat. Why are you disappearing? So silly. Anyway, hi. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Mike's muted. It's not. No, it's not. No, you should be able to hear me. Yeah. How do I time out Palmo? Hang on. There you go. Palmo's been timed out for a minute. It's a minute ban. It's a minute timeout, don't worry. Honestly. The minute timeout was worth it, right? Anyway. Hello. Palmo, good one, you got me. Hi, welcome to Do Runs on Minimal Sleep for the last 2 days. Hope you're all fantabulous and doing absolutely wonderful and lovely and great and stuff. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How was my day? Well, I would tell you if I could remember half of it. For the last 2 days, Teddy again, yeah. Teddy has been absolutely like screaming in pain from his teeth. He's got, so at the moment he's got this one and then 2 here that are through. He's now getting his second big one. So he's getting his second big one. But it is like blitzing through. But yeah, yeah, you're back, Palmer. But yeah, it's blitzing through. So basically, Em and I have had maybe 3 hours sleep each, both nights. Maybe 4 if we're lucky. But it's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes sort of thing, you know. Because about roughly every 20 to 40 minutes he's been waking up screaming in pain. Even with like kiddie pain medicine and stuff, like he is in agony. So we've been dealing with that fun stuff. Gotta love teeth. So yeah, we've been dealing with that. So I have a rare treat here that Em has allowed me to have. I have an energy drink. I'm not normally allowed them, but I have an energy drink because I need it. Before we get started, you still have no teeth. Before we get started, I did announce it in the Discord, but I know not all of you are in the Discord. From the 19th of May, so in 2 weeks today, I will be doing what a lot of content creators do, which is a content month. Basically, because I have so much stuff going on in real life, you know, having to look after a child and everything, I'm going to be doing a month of solid day by day mass filming of content, where basically from Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., I'm going to be streaming on Twitch, filming essentially like almost half a year's worth of content. It's ridiculous. Here's the content that I should have prepared earlier, but I didn't. So that's behind. It's in front of my green screen. Here's what we're going to be doing. So from the 19th, I will be filming the remainder of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthrough we have going on the Do Wheel channel right now. We'll be doing the Oblivion remaster. We'll be doing Detective Pikachu Returns, if I can get it to work. We'll be doing South of Midnight, Blueprints. We'll be doing Miles Morales Spider-Man. We'll be doing Detroit Become Human. We'll be doing Titanfall 2. We'll be doing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We'll be doing God of War as well. And some other stuff as well. So basically, if you don't know what it is, a lot of content creators have obviously very busy lives, like myself. Em goes back to work end of June, and so she's going to be busy. And so during the day, it's going to be me looking after Teddy. So obviously I can't film, right? So I will be, it's going to be not home. So I need content. Boom, content month. And this should, in theory, in theory, carry me through to about September, October. So yeah, we're going to film that. So if you would like to hang out for that, you can. I'm Dewey on Twitch. They'll be starting in 2 weeks. The caveat to that is that it'll only be for about 4 weeks. But the caveat to that is for those 4 weeks, because I'm doing 8 till 6, I will not be streaming here for those 4 weeks. When I'm done, I will be back. Right. So this week and next week I'll be streaming here. Then for 4 weeks, every single weekday I'll be there, and then I'll be back here. That's the only thing you need to know if you're not going to come watch, is that for 4 weeks, those 4 weeks, I won't be here. That's all you need to know. Anywho, let's crack on. Watch streams of both Twitch and YouTube, because Twitch is a whiny little so and so who gets really uppity and arsey if they know that you're streaming somewhere else, to the point where you can't even acknowledge the other platform. So yeah, they're really annoying. Plus, this is my Pokemon channel, not my everything channel. So yeah. Also, happy birthday, Greninja. Nice accent, thank you. It's that bad? Yeah. They get really arsey with you. And yes, Dakari, I have a life outside of content creation. I know, right? Okay. And yes, it is Kong energy drink, just because that's the only one that was there, other than Red Bull, and I hate Red Bull. Right. For some reason, TikTok did not go live when I clicked go live. I guess it hates me. Let's try that again. Go live. Why is it doing this again? It did this last week. Give me a second to restart TikTok. Give me a second. It did this last week as well, where it was really annoyed. It was like, I'm not going to go live, screw you. What about the forest? You and I are going to be filming the forest, don't worry. Sometime in the next week and a half, if you're available one day, can we just like mass film? Would that be okay with you? Awesome journey together. Nice. You started watching the Forest playthrough. What do you think, Lauren? I was like 50-50 about doing it. I thought it'd be a lot of fun, but I didn't know how people would receive it. You can do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Bing pot. Of course I have to redo this. So you're living next 68%. Complete. Legends. Go live. Oh, that time you're like, why is it? Why does it do this? You gonna try on too? Nice. You were so funny. Can't wait for my episode. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. The thumbnails are the best part of the entire playthrough, right? The fact that those who don't know, in every single thumbnail for the forest, Parmo is somewhere in the thumbnail pointing at something. He's somewhere in the thumbnail pointing at something. For example. The first video, there he is pointing at the plane. There he is pointing at the plane. In the third video, there's him pointing at some of the locals. He's in every single video pointing at something. How do I make my thumbnails? Photoshop. I made them in Photoshop. Okay. Let's go. Steven the Seagull's head on front house. Steven the Seagull. Yeah, Steven Seagull. Okay. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you. Let's go to the Highlands. A nice massive mass outbreak. Yeah, of course. But yeah, I use Photoshop for my thumbnails. Okay. How can I check the thumbnail? You can just look at it. You can just look at it. Right. Hello. Here, have my guava berries. Ooh, Rowlet. I think I still need Decidueye. Yeah, I need Decidueye. Okay. The fact you almost wait yourself, I'll do it, and provides a comedy moment every time. Yeah. It's the rule of comedy. Do I need anything except Rowlet in this? No. I literally only need Rowlet. Cool. The rule of comedy. I can't remember which comedian it was who said it, but one comedian said that when they're writing jokes or they're writing scripts for like their video, I think it was a comedy YouTuber, when they're writing their videos and stuff, if they laugh the first time at it, it's funny because it's easy for you to like edit, and like on the 12th edit of the video, you think that's not funny anymore. If you laughed the first time, it's funny because most people are only going to watch it once, right? If you laughed that first time, it's funny. Okay. Need to learn for your own channel. Yeah, I'm self-taught, so like I only know a few things. I make people cringe when they see me editing. Because my thumbnails are very I learned how to do this on my own time kind of style, you know? So like I don't do it in the way that it's meant to be done. Oh god, I need to get my eye in, man. Also, I need to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for all the Rowlet line. Dartrix outbreak. Yeah, there is a Dartrix as well, Kieran. Also, hi. How'd you do that? Oh, this is post game. This is post game. So you unlock like massive mass outbreaks in the post game, which is loads of outbreaks happening at the same time. Or, you know, aim where he's going. Or, you know, hit him. There we go. I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's one over there. So I look at it when I'm editing, I cut things that is funny, put it in, and when I go back and watch the full video, I've forgotten it's in and laugh again. Yeah, there you go. I've missed somebody, but I don't know where they are. So I'm just going to leave. Oh, he's all the way over there. Screw him. You're doing the quest right now? Nice. How'd you get so many shines? I can't get any. Bang my head against a brick wall until I get one, basically. Bow tie burp? Yeah. We all just got deleted because you weren't paying attention. Whoops. Oopsie doopsies. Did you keep a backup file? If not, we've learnt a life lesson. Oi. Well, you could have at least let me hit you. Oh, not you. You. Wait, so Dartrix triggers but Decidueye doesn't? Make that make sense. Okay. You can't do that. Oopsie doopsies. This side Decidueye is blind because of the red thing? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we've got one more Rowlet, and then I've got nothing else I need here. Let's go flying! Come fly with me, let's fly away. You really shouldn't fly on this little sleepers I have, but I'm the only person in the plane, it doesn't matter. If I die, I die. Got a blast! Decidueye's cool, he don't care, it's true. He's just a laid back kind of guy, right? Can't see through the fringe. Yeah, it's the fringe, right? It's cool, but it comes at a cost. Okay. You had full, right? Wow. Dear me. Why does it always rain on me? Wait. Oh. Ugh. You can suggest that on a short if you want to magnetic. You can definitely do that. It may or may not get picked. I have no idea. You still need to beat Minecraft. Do you mean like get to the credits? Because the credits is just beating the Ender Dragon, right? Oh, thank you, Kieran. Oh, a new horde. Bonk. Bonk. Might as well stand up, hadn't I? Come at me then! Ow. You suck. Woo! Yes. Why do you need so many shinies? There's only 242 because it's a shiny living dex, not a shiny Pokedex. Shiny living dex is all the variations. So the male and female Hippowdon look different, so I have to get them. The male and female Basculegion look different, so I have to get them. I have to get all the letters of unknown. Yeah. There's a lot of things. If you have an idea for a battle, I shall comment it on a short. Oh my god, that's a phenomenal idea. My nephew saw the Minecraft movie and he can't stop saying chicken jockey. I say to like and say hi, hi, because you need to study. Do it. So that would be 484. No, I'm only doing them if they've got a shiny variation. So I don't care about male and female Pikachu. Like the heart-shaped tail, who cares? I only care if the shiny looks different and if they are unknown, because I want all the unknowns. If you feel bad for me now for this shiny living dex, my next thing that I've decided to do once I've completed this, the next thing I'm going to do is make a national dex for Pokemon Home, where I have literally every single Pokemon, so that when I get a new game, I can just bring them in and get the shiny charm. Posted. Nailed it. I don't need Licky Licky. So it's 4. No, it's 262. Again, only if the shiny is different. And if it's the variations of unknown. So 262. What shinies do I have? 178 of them. I will not list them. I will not list them. Unknown's going to be a pain. Yeah, I've only got like 6 at the minute. Licky Licky was your nickname, Scout Camp. You had a lot of nicknames in Scout Camp, Palmer. Why do you torture yourself for us? Money, mainly. No, enjoyment. Enjoyment. I want to have a national dex for future games, because I think it'd be really useful to have. Can I show them? Yeah, I'll show you them in a bit. Next time I look at my pastures, I'll show you them. Alright, let's check the EVs. And then we'll circle round. I'll do all that. Lots of different truths is distinct cap. Ah, district cap. Okay. Makes sense though. Very smart. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a smart thing to do. Okay. To the Combi. Which one day I'll get my Vespiquen. One day. But maybe not today. Who knows? Maybe it is today. Just made a profile picture on my Minecraft skin. What do you think? Ah. Very nice. Very nice three-dimensional object right there. In terms of a two-dimensional object showing a three-dimensional object, that's probably one of the ones that I've seen. Yeah. Isn't Sylveon a Kalos Pokemon? Sylveon, yeah. But it's in this. Get a shiny Bulbasaur in Z8, obviously. It brings me great joy to see the Ryan from the Bulbasaur Supremacy run back in chat. Because when I finished doing the Bulbasaur Supremacy run, you were just there like, okay, well, I'm gonna go away for a while now. I was like, oh, welcome back. How was it in Sinnoh then? Because just like how Pidgey is in Johto, or anything that isn't from Gen 9 is in Gen 9, animals migrate, Pokemon migrate. I don't know. Ask the Pokemon devs. Yeah, at school, you graduated now. Oh, congratulations. Hey, Kess, you're never late. Don't ever apologise for that. I really hope they bring the shiny sound effect to ZA. Right? If they don't, I'll be annoyed. I'll be really annoyed if they don't. Oh, someone's dropped their bag. Well, keep in mind this isn't Sinnoh, this is ancient Sinnoh! Well, it's been hundreds of years. Maybe Sylveon was here and now it's not. You don't know Sylveon's life. Why are you pretending to know Sylveon? Did you ask Sylveon? Did you used to be in Sinnoh and then you moved to Kalos? Nah, didn't think so. I've not seen the shiny sound in any trailer that I've seen, but there might have been one that I've not seen that has it. They migrate. I've been missing you, shiny. No, I've only just started. They migrate. Why don't Pokemon adapt to their nature and become a regional form? Because not all migratory animals change based on where they are. Birds migrate every year, but they don't change. They don't change as they travel. They don't suddenly go, okay, I'm going to have yellow feathers here. They just exist, you know. What you're thinking of is, like the snow hare that like its fur turns white during winter. You're thinking of that, but that doesn't migrate. That just changes with the seasons. Ooh. A Combee, perhaps. How's Baby do? He's good. Oh, they said it / it was leaked. Which one? They said it or it was leaked? Because those are two very different things. Silvio, and it lived in Sinnoh before it moved to Chaos. Oh, you know, Kieran? Well, there you go. Kieran knows. Sorted. Glad we solved that. Hey, Andy. I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, a Cherubi. Haha! Oh, it's not shiny. Wish Deerling changed type instead of staying the same. Yeah, it's a bit weird it doesn't change, right? You think Austin John confirmed it? Does Austin John work for Game Freak? I didn't realise. I didn't realise Austin John worked at Game Freak now. I've got nothing against Austin John, he's a great creator, but until it comes out, you don't know for sure. His uncle works at Game Freak, right? Be watching 6 battles every day. That's very kind of you, thank you. Austin John confirmed. Oh my god! I remember when Legends came out, I watched his videos religiously to learn how to shiny hunt in them. I genuinely did, I love them. Reggie from Nintendo. Reggie retired, didn't he? I thought Reggie retired. Hello. Cat. Hi. Sorry, your name's in fancy font. I couldn't read it. How do you know what Pokemon jump out? I've played this game far too much. I know which Pokemon are in which tree. I played this game way too much. You gotta emulate ZA. You're not supposed to admit a crime. You're not supposed to admit to the crime, especially not before you do it. Eyes going funny from energy drinks. No. I can drink energy drinks, I don't normally drink them. Oh, you also changed profile picture. Ah, nice. Which Wormadam learned better moves? Right. As much as I hate the fact that I have to shiny hunt 3 of them, it does annoy me that Burmy gets 3 forms, Wormadam gets 3 forms, but Mothim gets 1. Why does it only have 1? Give it 3. It scratches my brain the wrong way. Raphael, what up? A hug from Brazil. So, do you hate yourself that much? Do I hate myself what much? When did I say I hate myself? Not a crime if not caught. It is if you admit to the crime. You know? What are we shine hunting? At the moment, I'm just doing the rounds, looking to see if any of the things that I need in the Fieldlands are shiny. If not, I'm going to head back to the village and see if we can get one of the outbreaks that I need. I'm getting to the point where massive mass outbreaks are kind of pointless. There's a few that are still okay. The coastlands and the icelands are still good for me for outbreak, massive mass outbreaks. But overall, I kind of don't need them anymore. So I'm looking for the regular outbreaks, and then once I've exhausted the regular outbreaks, we're gonna have to start resetting. What's bro up to? Not much. What's bro up to? As in you bro. What's bro up to? Surskit secretly in Legends. Yeah, he's just skating on a pond somewhere. Shiny Munchlax's possible. Not only is it possible, I have it. Take time, pigeon. Okay. Yes, I have the Snorlax line already. Okay, I just need to check the Pikachu areas, and then I'm done. Then I'm done here. Because I only have a Pichu. I need Pikachu and Raichu. Yeah, no, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. This game screams Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Pokemon had a baby. Oh, that's deliberate, because this game is made with the Breath of the Wild game engine. They literally took the Breath of the Wild game engine and made it. So, this is Breath of the Wild, but with Pokemon. So. Did I know about the new revelation? They added a page to the Bible? When did that happen? Oh, mate, I thought they were kind of like done with that. I thought they were like, hey, this is kind of perfect. Let's leave it as is. Yeah. A new verse. Shiny Charm or no? Shiny Charm, yes. I wish Infernape was given the spotlight. He deserves more. I mean, Infernape kind of carried a whole series of Pokemon. I don't need you, but I do need you. Probably don't like yourself very much to do a Shiny Living Dex, or you just have free time. Or, option number 3, it's my job. This is my job. So, show my friend, I call wife do the wrong end. Oh, I see. Dirtball Daquan, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, I've everything done except for finding all the little souls. Oh, the soul thing, yeah. You need to do it, though. Otherwise, you can't complete the stuff. Infernape in the anime was Ash's best fire type. 100%. Ooh. Okay, I need you. And I need, obviously, you, because it's the same one. And I need Finian. Okay, so we've got 2 Shellos and 2 Finian. And everything else I already have. Beautiful. Let's go. You watch you a lot on YouTube? But thank you. I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube right now. And in case some of you missed it, from the 19th of this month, Monday the 19th, I will be... Oh, as if that missed. I will be doing Content Month on Twitch, where basically I'm filming content for the next, I don't know, 5 to 6 months, within the space of a month. So I'm going to be filming my the next, 9 or 10 playthroughs that I need to do. Back to back to back to back. How did I miss you? Man.
For viewing.
When?
7th. Not tomorrow, the day after.
Oh, sweet. Give me a second. So, apparently we have a viewing on our house in a couple of days. Someone's coming to look at our house and maybe buy it. Oh, that's exciting. Congratulations. Thanks. The last person who came to view the house they get to leave feedback when they're done, right? You see me on Wednesday. The last person who came to view the house, they said they get to leave feedback, right? They leave like star ratings. They gave us 5 stars for presentation, so the house looked nice, right? They gave us 4 stars apparently for like how accurate our advert was, and then they gave us 2 stars for the price of the house, saying that the house is too expensive, right? To which we were like, but the house is... and in the comment thing, they said the house is out of our price range. To which I literally looked at Em, she looked at me, and we both went, well, then why the hell did you come view it? Like... Wait. Yeah. Moving out in 2026, you're terrified? Ah, it's that shiny Goodra. I do have a shiny Goodra, yeah. Not being funny. You can't exactly mark us down for the house being out of your price range if you knew that from the advert. Slurms, yeah. I've seen your house. It's not a bad price for the size of it. Right. They're making a new evolution. Again, this is why I don't listen to, like, rumors, leaks, blah, 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 blah. Until I see it confirmed by Game Freak, I don't believe it. Because when I say every single time there's a new game, I mean every single time there's a new game, there is a, oh, there's gonna be a new evolution! And every single time it's wrong. Every single time they said it, you guys, not you personally, but you guys, as the Pokemon community, you said it for Gen 7, you said it for Gen 8, you said it for Gen 9, and you were wrong, 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 and wrong as well for when you said it about this Legends as well, right? So, I'm not saying I don't want one. I love a new evolution. I think that'd be great. But there have been leaks, leaks. Every single time. Every single time. And every single time it's wrong. Said Dragon or Steel for Sword and Shield. Exactly. Day 5 completed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at you go. There are new stupid questions. No, there are no stupid questions. I was going to go... I go I'm 100% game muted. Oh, well done being showing restraint. I'm proud of you. Hey, using single type Pokemon, so evolution isn't that appealing. That's fair. That's fair. You love Luminion? Really? I didn't know people actually loved that Pokemon. It was always a bit of a meh Pokemon for me. I have Luminion as a shiny. It's Finion that I need. Okay, I'm going to save here just in case there is one. You got Shiny Swords of Justice, it took you 5 days. Nice, congrats. Ooh. Wait. Okay. You don't believe the leaks either. I used to believe the leaks, and then after about 2 or 3 generations of games of them basically being wrong 80% of the time, I just stopped listening to them. I was like, I'll know when it comes out. Like, when the game comes out, I'll know, right? Do I have a favorite type? I love bug types, but I don't know if I'd have a bug type gym. I'd have a bug or a dark gym, one or the other. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Pleasure to have you here. Pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. I'd like to return to the village. You stop looking at leaks. I don't bother looking at the leaks. There's a part of the Pokemon content creator community who specialize in like Pokemon leaks and stuff. I haven't watched any of their content for years because all they talk about is leaks and rumors, right? And I don't bother with it. So there are like multiple Pokemon creators who I have nothing against. They do great content, but I haven't seen a single one of their videos for years because I don't listen to leaks. I guess we're going back to the coastlands. Maybe a ghost type gym leader or Elite Four. Nice. I think Unova is the best region if you like bug Pokemon. Unova is my favorite game. So yeah, that would make sense. Is Komodo overrated? Don't know, maybe. Do you think it's overrated? If so, why? Show you working. Okay. Leavanny's underrated. Leavanny's very strong. But didn't Ash have a Leavanny? I'd argue any Pokemon that Ash has had isn't underrated. Because it was rated enough to be put on his team. Lucas, I thank you for the enthusiasm, but you got to stick that on a on a short knot here. Let's get berries from the Growlithe, and then all I need is that Finian. So we can always go back to that Machop to get some more berries. Yes, Ash had a Leavanny. Then it's not over. That's not underrated. I think it's so bad he has no signature moves. Oh, well, there you go. Then he's not overrated, is he? Okay. Yeah, he just never evolves most of them. Yeah, that always bugged me. Always bugged me that he doesn't fully evolve his Pokemon. I like the theory that Ash's Bulbasaur and Squirtle didn't evolve because they saw how negative of a reaction Charizard had. So like how like horrible, quote unquote, Charizard became, and they didn't want it to happen to them as well. They wanted to like Ash. So they refuse to evolve because they don't want to not like Ash. Oh, that's a big boy. Every time I say leak, all I think is, there's a leak in the boat! Little leak screams. Oh, good. Good, good, good. So this nice, easy outbreak here has now become not nice and easy, huh? Okay. What shiny am I trying for now? The only one I need here is Finian, so I'm going for Finian. He felt Tepic deserved that. His bad X, right? Nah, maybe. I don't know. Right. Snivy low-key deserved it too. I mean, thing is, I guarantee you the majority of the time the reason why they didn't evolve is because they'll have like viewer tested the Pokemon and go, which one do you prefer? And they've gone, oh, Snivy's really cute. Why is he stop being so cute? And they'll have like not changed it because of that. Well, that's a big fish. Grumpy fish, right? Oh, I don't need anything else, so let's just go berry hunting. Very nice, Shizuka-chan. Fish. Okay. Hopefully the Piplup berries are easy. It would suck if it's like 3 Primplups. Okay. Or you could not throw it over his head, you know, that could also be good. Wait. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, of course. Of course, there had to be one, didn't there? Did anyone talk about the Sword and Shield Legendary, though? Because I love the Dragon Poison combo. Oh, Eternatus. I feel like the Sword and Shield Legendaries, while cool, were kind of like... not overrated, but like... they weren't very memorable. And so they've kind of just been forgotten about. Master Hand, yes, yes, Master Hand. I think Sword and Shield had some good Pokemon, but like a lot of them were maybe a little bit too middle of the road sort of thing, so they're quite forgettable. Including like the legendaries. Zamazenta and Zacian, maybe not so much, but Eternatus definitely. I think Eternatus is a little bit forgettable. Don't even get me started on Calyrex. Well, that was rude. Why would you do that? No one else. I use every Sword and Shield legendary in the game. Alright, interesting. Is that all my berries? That's all my berries! Right, let's leave. And then get them so that in game, post game, maybe that's why. I mean, personally, I don't ever use legendaries on my team unless it's like a randomized Nuzlocke or something. I don't use them. I don't know why. I always feel like legendaries is kind of like easy mode. So I don't bother with them. I feel like Pokemon's an easy enough game as it is without using like the god Pokemon, you know? It's up to each person. I'm not saying you can't. I just, yeah, personally I don't. Right, let's check the boxes, and someone asked to see all the shinies I got, so I'll do a flick through. What makes it use Eternamax Eternatus, and I don't mean Eternabeam. You can just Dynamax it. Oh, like a Gigantamax thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got loads of space still. Okay, right. Let's clear some boxes. Hi Bitcoin, how you doing? Usually plan on going to Legends because I could never beat Volo. Fight fire with fire, huh? Okay. Okay. Next time you use a turn, so you're naming it Master Hand. Is Shine worth getting in Legends? Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. It doubles your chances. It doubles your chances of finding a shiny. Sometimes even more if you've got it like perfect and everything. Base level, without getting the Pokemon to research level 10, it doubles your chances. It gets even more funky if you have it to level 10, or if you have it to like perfect or whatever. Granted, you need everything to level 10 to get the Shine Charm, but you know what I mean. Hey, Messes, how you doing? How to get Shine Charm? You have to get every Pokemon to level 10 research level. Takes a while. Is Legends better than Scarlet and Violet for shiny hunting? It's down to preference. For me, I prefer it. I find making a sandwich and running around the same group of Pokemon 50,000 times until you get the thing you want boring, compared to this. But shiny hunting in general is boring, so you know it's whatever floats your boat with it. If you like doing the sandwich method, then go for it. You know. When we broke the one rule of being a Pikachu clone, it shouldn't evolve. Did none of the other Pikachu clones evolve? None of them? Oh no, you're right, they don't. Yeah, they have one shiny. Ah, that's a good shiny though, right? Good feeling having that shiny. Yeah, apart from Pawmi. What's my favourite shiny? Don't have one. Don't have a favourite. Hi, Michael. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift. How you doing, buddy? How about least? Also don't. The least would be like grouped up as like all the Pokemon who their shiny barely changes. So like Pikachu going slightly more orange, Pichu going slightly paler, Drapion going slightly paler. I don't like those ones. I have both of you. Let's do our usual flyby in the Fieldlands. It was Drifloon, you didn't mean to find it. Drifloon's a good shiny though. It's my favorite. My favorite is my favorite. If I had to pick a favorite, it'd be my favorite. Soon Typhlosion after Typhlosion League, and say it was a Soon Typhlosion. So I absolutely understand everyone freaking out over like the leaked lore about like Pokemon shacking up with humans. I understand the freak out because it's a lot of detailed stories. What I don't understand is how you're only just realizing it, because there's plenty of stories within the lore, within the games that say it. Those ones just weren't included. Like, I'm pretty sure Generation 1 or 2 has books that you can read in the game saying that people in Pokemon used to get married and stuff like that, right? It's not new information. Yours 2 Dorf, nice. I've seen no local shinies in this game, even with the shiny charm. I got shiny alpha log shade. That's good. That's lucky. Oh god, no worries. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I get it. It is weird. I don't think it should be in the game at all. I think it's a line that should not have been crossed, and I don't know why they crossed it. And I don't know why they crossed it from day one. You know, it's not like they suddenly decided one day, hey, let's do that. They went, no, from day one. People in Pokemon, you know, bounce wow wow. It's like, okay, great, cool, thanks. You're all degenerates at Game Freak then. But like, if it is in there, I don't understand why people are freaking out about it now. It's been there since the beginning, you know. Who you choosing for ZA? For starter, I mean, I'm assuming the final forms are going to be different like they are in this one, but at the moment, Totodil's my favourite out of those three. Never played the games to Gen 1-7. Why did you have to tell me? Well, there you go. It's always been a thing. It's always been a thing that humans and Pokemon get married and do the things that married people do and stuff like that. It's always been a thing. Since forever and ever. You subbed, can you get a shot out? I mean, you can try, but I don't live in America. Guns aren't legal here. Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game. Best recent game, yeah. I just realised those types of people. Oh, Pokemon have always leaned into it. They've always leaned into it. I swear, like, at least a few of the people at the top level of Pokemon must be into that kind of stuff, because it has been in there since day one. And on top of that, like, instead of, like, pushing away from the people who, like, try to, like, make something out of these, like, make-believe animals, some of which look humanish, right? They lean into it with, like, oh, I don't know, how about the fact that the only life-size Pokemon plushes that you can get currently, I believe, are Lucario, Gardevoir, and now the Evolutions, which just so happen to be some of the most Googled ones for that kind of thing. Like, they know what they're doing, and they're leaning into it instead of pushing away. But they make the claim that they're a children's game. Like, hey Lily, happy late 4th as well. Return of the 5th, as it were. Or Revenge of the 5th. Those are called Game Freaks, right? The fact that they lean into it is the thing that upsets me. There's always going to be a part of a fan base that do that to characters and stuff in a game. You get it in every franchise, right? Every franchise that has anything that like that, there's going to be a group of people who do that. Pokemon's one of the few ones that I know of that lean into it. The only other one that springs to mind is that fighting game that has the netball game, the netball, the beach volleyball. Sorry, the beach volleyball game where they're all in bikinis. What's that one called? I can't remember. It's Revenge of the Sixth. Oh, is it Dead or Alive? Okay, so Dead or Alive with the beach volleyball game because they lean into it as well. You get a shout out. Shout out. There you go. I thought you could get life-size Marie the sheep. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, if I recall correctly. Okay. Yeah, they're the only other ones I can think of who lean into it. That heavily, should we say. Have I played TLOU? The Last of Us? No. No, I haven't played The Last of Us. Not yet, anyway. It never really interested me. Don't look up Lugia blow up pool float. Trying to get the shiny out for Lucario. It's been like a month since I started. A month? Damn. That would make sense. That would make sense, Magnetic. For me, I think the reason why they're doing the other two Johto starters is you're going to be able to trade with this game to get Hisuian Typhlosion across into Legend ZA, and they're going to give Megas to the Gen 2 Pokemon. I personally think they're going to give Megas to the Gen 2 starters. But of course, Palmer has a life-size Gardevoir. You think it's unlikely that the Gen 2 starters are going to get a Mega in a game that's focusing on Megas, and two of the Gen 2 starters are the starters you can choose from? You think it's unlikely that they're going to get Megas? I think it's more likely than any other Pokemon in the game. How the hell did I beat Volo? Skill issue in it. I've always been able to beat him. I genuinely didn't find him that hard. Well, he was hard, but he wasn't like Cynthia level of hard. Who do you think will get a regional form? I don't know. But if Fido doesn't get a regional form where he's a sausage dog made out of a baguette, I'm rioting. I can't be bothered looking at the Pikachus. The fact that it's a game set in France and they have a dog Pokemon made out of bread, baguette, croissant, you know, the it's right there. It's right there. Hello, Martin. I don't need Drifloon. Ugh, it's boring. I'm just gonna go out and in. They sit at little outfits on my dining room table when I don't want to eat alone. Nice, nice. Along with your Dewey or body pillow, right? Mm. Before you ask, no, there isn't a Dewey or body pillow. He stitched it himself. Is this that Power Word knockoff? Yeah. Yeah. Let's confirm there's already going to be Megas. Yeah, I know there are. I know. Don't make you think of that. Too late. You're already. I'm already in your head. Rolly is me. Thank you very much for the gift. Plural. Do you give me permission? It's how I learned to sew. It's true. He's very good at it now. Hi. How you doing? What can I say? I'm a sucker for people learning new skills, even if it is creepy. Okay. Next week is the Voodoo Dolls, right? That was another speedrun timer moment with the Megas comment. Right. I don't think anything will ever beat the speedrun timer for speedrunning. I don't think anything will ever beat that. Played on your Violet save and got 4 new shinies in a row. It was insane. Nice. For those who need context to that speedrun timer thing, by the way, I was playing Superliminal, and in the settings, Reaper's still around. He just doesn't come to the stream super often. I was playing Superliminal, and I was looking in the settings like I usually do to turn off things like motion blur and stuff. And there was a thing in the options that said speedrun timer. Speedrun timer. I was like, oh, that's cool. They've got a speedrun timer. Like, as an option that you can have. Like, normally you have to do an external thing for that. And Reaper, a lovely member of our community, turned around and said, yeah, it's a speedrun timer for speedrunners. Yeah, yeah, we gathered that. I don't need this, by the way. Who would turn down a golden Magikarp, you know? Mega Dashbun, if it happens, is going to be either a Mega Baguette or a Mega Croissant. Either way. Be amazing. Cabalda, thank you very much for the gift. That's a genius right there. Right. Right. To which I replied, I did reply, no shit, Sherlock, yes. Right, let's check out the Pikachu and then the Infernape, and then let's skedaddle out of here. Cabalda, thank you. It's very kind. Oh, the genius right there. I just, yeah, because of the speedrun comment. Yeah, sorry. Two chats, conversation, it's hard to keep up sometimes. Raleigh and Cabalda, thank you very much for the gifts. It's very kind of you. Right. Pikachu. Is there going to be a shiny Pikachu? So I have Pichu. I need Pikachu, I need Raichu. I can have a second Pichu, it's fine, I'll just evolve it. Mega Infernape becomes the... Uh-oh, Stinky Gorilla Mean. What? Sorry, I don't speak in Gen Z. What I don't know the uh-oh Stinky Gorilla Mean. Or Gen Alpha. You could be Gen Alpha. I don't know. Brody, thank you for the gift. Again. My goodness. Enjoy your content a lot. Everyone's joining your poker crew. Oh, well, thank you very much. It's very kind. Oh. Well. There's another shiny Chimchar. Look at it then, Sherlock. Look at what? The meme or the Infernape? The meme? Nah. So I didn't need that. So that's a bonus shiny Chimchar. If you could make your own gimmick for a Pokemon game, what would it be? I can make my own gimmick for a Pokemon game. What would it be? The moves having dual typings. Do too northern to be Sherlock. True. Capotter and Tom, thank you for the gifts. It's very kind. Yeah, dual typing for some of the moves. So like give me an example. I had so many examples before. Like Firefang being Fire Dark, I suppose, something like that. You're not that aware. Look at it then, Sherlock. Is this game mixed with Pokemon Fortnite? Pokemon Fortnite? Yeah, let me just show you my AR that I've got. I've only seen 3 shinies in my playthrough, but my son got 1 of each in this game. Nice. Now to get regional points from different games, let's go about it. Okay, so you want to learn Raichu and Paldea. Pokemon Home, right? Pokemon Home would do that. Iceland's. Apparently Mum shop there. Oh, sorry, now it's people shop there. We all shop at Iceland. How would it work? Would be every move or select moves? Select moves, not every move. So like, what's an example of a move that could do it? I'm blanking on so many moves that could do it. Pokemon moves list of attacks. So like, Acid armor could be, well, it doesn't need to be anything. Let's see. Let's see examples. They wouldn't all work. So let's go. I'm just searching all the attacks that are here. All the things. Let's see. I've got this move called Baddie Bad. Bitter Blade, for example, like Bitter Blade seems like it should be a dark fire move to me. Blaze Kick could be firefighting, Ice Punch, ice fighting, that kind of thing. You could do it like that. You could have Bug Bite be Bug Dark type, do like that. I think it'd be interesting. It'd spice things up a little bit. Oh, you don't have Pokemon Home in this example. He was 8 when he played. I don't remember how old I was when I first started playing Pokemon. I played it when Pokemon Red came out. When Pokemon Red came out, that was the first time I played it. Also, thank you for all the gifts I've been getting. It's very, very kind of you. Razor Shell Beam Rock type. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Oh, I need so many of these, I think. I need some of these. I need Lickitung still somehow. I need the Magby line. I need Magby and Magmortar. I need Oshawott and Samurott, and I need Lickitung. Okay. Hey, the sugar, it's going well. How's it going for you? Sounds really cool to be honest. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a fun twist. It'd make it a little bit more challenging, right? You could have it where it's like if they don't want to mess with it too much, they could do a thing where they sort of like think of like it as an expansion to terrestrialization, where there's like maybe like a herb or something that you feed to the Pokemon to change its move. So like Fire Punch, you can choose between it being a fire or a fighting type. You can like press L or R to swap between fire and fighting type. It'd make competitive a lot more interesting, because are you going to get hit by the fire version of Fire Punch or the fighting version of Fire Punch? I think it'd be more interesting. Let's just go, well, at least the evenings get better. Oh, well, okay, yeah, at least the evenings get better. Someone's put first one was, oh, let's go Eevee, nice, it's a good game. Okay, unless this is alphas, I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need this. It'd be good for us. Let's make it harder. No, than it needs to be. It'd make it harder or easier. Just nickname a Pokemon you don't want to be right to you. Trade it to a bot, and the bot will then give you a shiny form of Riolu. Oh, that's called cheating. That's called hacking a Pokemon, which you can't use competitively if you wanted to. Well, that went well. So I thought you were going to say a legit way, sorry, to do it. I'd love to see more dynamic battle engines, right? You realise how bad the Charcadet shinies are. Yeah, they're pretty bad, right? They're pretty bad. Who's this? Oh, Magby, right. Let's Go's games are great intro to Pokemon games. Yeah, I think if you're going to introduce a child to Pokemon, then the Let's Go games are perfect for it. When I eventually introduce my son to Pokemon, I'll have him play Let's Go Eevee first. It's a limited number of Pokemon. It's only 150 Pokemon. It's nice, easy to understand mechanics. It's not hard. I think it's a great starting point. Oh, that's what it's called. It was called bot trading. Oh, I see. What's my son's name? Theodore. Or Teddy. Hence why I have a Teddiursa on my team named Theodore. Whoop. Whee! Boop. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Theodore the Teddy Ursa, my son in Pokemon form. Wait. Gotta love it. Right. I don't remember who this is. Lickitung? Oh, Oshawott. Okay. These guys get aggressive if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the gifts again. What shinies do you need? Trade one. Oh, that's very kind of you, but I get them myself. I don't like trading. Yeah, Teddy Mo. Okay. It's like that, is it, Oshawott? It's like that. Birthday boy's back. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good birthday. Okay. It's a great starting point. Then going with the Game Boy Advance one like Red, Green, and Emerald. Yeah, I'd say Emerald is probably the best one after that, right? If you're going for like the old school ones, Emerald's probably a really good one. I would say Gen 4, like Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, but the Elite Four I think are way too hard for a kid. Especially Cynthia. Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, on my playthrough that's on YouTube of me doing Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, like the amount I had to like lean forward in my chair and focus for that Cynthia battle, I won, but like it took a lot of concentration to win. That child's too cute. He's singing to himself, eating his biscotti and waving at you on the big telly. Hi, Teddy. Teddy, for those of you who are keeping track of Teddy growing up, he has learned how to wave now, so he waves at everybody. He waves hello to everybody. It's very cute. See this next level anyway, let alone BDSP, right? Begin your applause of admiration, I've joined. What was one why Licky can't learn Lick? Yeah, it's odd, right? It's odd. And yet Ghastly learns Shadow Punch. It doesn't have any hands. Okay. Right. Can I ask probably a stupid question? Yeah. I'm dying for the cuteness overload of Teddy info I receive, right? Like Growlithe can't learn Growl, yeah. Hello, Eevee bros. A tree we shiny hunting? You saying what we shiny hunting? At the moment, anything. I'm waiting until I get an outbreak of something that I need. So far, we've not found anything. We got shiny Chimchar, but I didn't need it, so it's a duplicate. But when I hit 10,000 on YouTube, which we are very close to, actually, we hit 9,700 today, and we're now at 9,712. So in just under 290 more subs, I'll be doing a 10,000 subscriber special where I'll be giving away all my bonus shinies that I've got from here. What headset do I use? It's a Corsair, but I don't remember what. I don't know if Hyper's in chat. Hyper knows it off the top of his head. It's a Corsair something. Give me a moment. I will look it up for you. To Amazon. No, you didn't ask me, but I'm using it. I recommend it. Oh, there you go. No, go subscribe to YouTube. Oh, thank you very much. 25. I don't remember when I bought it, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can just search Corsair. Corsair. Corsair HS80. HS80. That's what I have. Yeah, these headphones are also pricey. Also, Ta, no worries. I've been slowly throughout my couple of years of several years now of being full-time doing this. I've slowly improved my gear and setup and everything. The only thing I have left is microphone. That's the only thing I have left. Oh, and one more ring light. Currently, I have one ring light that works really well and 3 that are off to the side over there that are taking turns being on because they overheat and die. And then my microphone, while it's a good microphone, I need a better microphone. Once that's done, I'm done. I'm fully set up. So yeah, when I get to... Oh, Queen, I finally got Shiny Infernape. Yeah, I finally got Shiny Infernape. And it's comically sized, just like you. Let me just show you. Hang on. I forgot he was going to do that. I ruined the timing because he gives me pebbles instead of me showing you your lore-accurate height. Look, his lore-accurate height Queen. So small. It's lore-accurate. We put in a notice for 10,000 special. Yeah. So yeah, when I get to 10,000, I will be giving away these. And any others that I have, because these are duplicates I don't need. HS8 are reasonable. Yeah, they're not terrible. They're not terrible. They're also Bluetooth. That you can either have them plugged in, or you can have them wireless. Wait. Yeah, I'll go to that one. One of the things I always wanted was wireless headphones. Because it's annoying having it wired all the time. No worries, Axelol. No worries. The only thing that I'm going to have to do is I am almost certainly going to have to get a separate thing of headphones that are like wrap around the ear ones, you know, like you'd wear if you're like running or something, like the wireless ones that wrap around your ear. Because when it's just me and Teddy at home and he's playing behind me or whatever, and I'm doing like video editing and stuff like that, I need to be able to have one ear free so I can hear him. But yeah, W English teacher, Hylian. Okay. Just got a pair of wireless headphones, it's so good, right? I'll still use these, but I need separate individual ones for when I'm editing stuff. Am I live on YouTube? Yes I am. The name is directly above my head. Collector Do Wheel. What point do outbreaks occur again? Outbreaks can occur from basically the beginning, like only like an hour or so into the game. But massive mass outbreaks, the ones that I'm doing, are post game. You unlock them with a side mission in the post game. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you trigger? Oh, perfect. Oh, there's another duplicate. Bought it. Oh no, thank you, February. I like getting them myself. The parent way for hearing wearing a headset, one ear on, one ear off. Yeah. Well, well, it's one of those days, is it? Got it. That's the Shellos. Now I just need the Gastrodon. What's he doing in a tree? Welcome back, Magnetic. Welcome back. Queen, you can't leave. You brought all the luck. Ever since Queen's arrived, I've been getting shinies out of the kazoo. She's not allowed to leave. No one, on wires. It's almost a fashion trend at this point, right? Put on some shells parkour, right? Also, 179 now. I don't know if that's going to work. I may need to. Yeah, I need to go here. Sweet. It'll stay just for me. Yes! Also, I know I said it at the beginning of the stream, but there's a lot more people here now on both YouTube and TikTok. From the 19th of May, I will be doing Content Month, which is going to be a month of me streaming 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Twitch. Under the Do We All name, where I'm going to be mass filming content for the next like 6 months of my YouTube channel's life. So I will be filming all of these. If you can see it on YouTube, can't see it on TikTok. I'll be filming all of these over on Twitch from the 16th, 19th, from the 19th until the 13th of June. So this 19th of May to the 13th of June, I'll be over on Twitch filming all these. I will be talking to you guys as I play, but I'll be filming with the intent of having them as episodes for YouTube, so I won't be answering everything. I'll just be answering stuff that's related to this while I'm filming. But we're going to have loads of things. We're going to be having Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, we're going to have Oblivion, we're going to be having Detective Pikachu Returns, if I can get it to work. We'll be having South of Midnight, Blueprints, Miles Morales Spider-Man, Detroit Become Human, Titanfall 2, Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and God of War, and some other things if I have the time. So yeah, feel free to go check those out. Capolda, thank you for the sub here. But yeah, you include main YouTube, not this one. Yeah, I've got two. I've got Do Wheel, which is my variety YouTube channel, and Collector Do Wheel, which is my Pokemon one. But yeah, so I will be doing that. But that means that for that month, I will not be streaming here, because I will be streaming over there for the whole day. So, you know, I can't stream 8 till 6 and then go, okay, over to YouTube I go from 6 till 10. You know, I will die. So I'm gonna, for those like 4 weeks, I'm not gonna be streaming on YouTube. But once I'm done, I'll be back. Same with TikTok. Once I'm done, I'll be back. Dan Nicole, thank you very much for the sub. Incoming crash out. Right. A lot of content creators do it where they'll do a content month or a content fortnight or whatever, where basically they just film religiously for that time. It's because a lot of creators like myself have things that they have to do during the day. Like they have, for example, with me, I have a kid I have to look after. There's some people who, there's one creator I know who does content months where he has a disabled partner that he has to care for. There's another one that has kids as well. Like there's loads that do it where like they'll just film religiously for those couple of weeks, month or whatever, and then they don't have to film again for like half a year. It's a great way of doing it. Exhaust you, yes, you get exhausted, but you only have to do it for a few weeks, and then you don't have to do it again for months. Also, welcome, Cool Giraffe, how you doing? I don't like this. These guys are just the wrong height for this terrain, so I keep hitting the floor instead of hitting them. Okay, well, if I can't get them, why are you targeting them? Again, the Switch 2 Pro controller, if they're going to charge me £90 for the Switch 2 Pro controller, it better be a million times better than this controller. Capolta, thank you for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. But yeah, if you're not already, my Twitch is there. If you want to go to, the channel for that what you call it, content month, feel free. I'll post it in the Discord as well when I do start it. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. Do you have a shiny Rowlet? I do. I have a Rowlet and a Dartrix. I need Decidueye and then I'm done. I have everything else. Discord is normally just used for when I'm working, and I do like behind the scenes of me working. Twitch is usually only used for when I'm doing behind the scenes stuff. But for things like Content Month, I'll use it as well. There you go. And persons that has arriving. Hello, Teeny Evie. Hi. Toasted E, thank you for subbing on YouTube as well, by the way. You did it at the same time as Cabolda becoming a member, so you got lost in the list. But thank you. Well, you've already been named one of my Pokemon, haven't you? So. Okay. All this. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Also, Roly, thank you again for all the gifts. So much is happening today. It's a very busy day. I've got far too little energy from lack of sleep to be able to pay attention to all these lovely things happening. Perfect. I can relax now. Dan's here. Never fear. Daniel is here. Of course, Dan is very much looking forward to Content Month because he can listen to Twitch without having to have his phone unlocked all the time. Isn't that right, Dan? You can listen to me dying repeatedly in Clair Obscure. With the, you just constantly hear the son of a biscuit. Like, you can just keep hearing that. It's the rarest shiny I've caught. I got a Cranados in a distortion once, not on this save. That was probably quite rare. Leave you chilly on the armrest for the forklift while I run around. There you go, exactly. Honestly, 2025 has been such an insane year for games already. I'm kind of like shocked at how amazing of a year we've had for gaming already. I can't wait to play all these games that have been on my radar for ages. Like South of Midnight, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, Blueprints. Like, there's so many games. The Oblivion remaster. There's so many games that have come out this year. Honestly, I think this year's Game of the Year awards is going to be one of the hardest years we've ever had, or we've ever seen. Like, normally we make fun of the Game of the Year awards when we do like the live stream watch along, because like they're going like, oh well, it's obviously going to be this one, right? This year, I'm not sure. I have no idea what it's going to be. We've already had insane ones. Roddy, thank you so much for subscribing on TikTok. It's very kind of you. And then gifting more. You're being exceptionally generous, Roddy. Thank you. Yeah, we've had insane. Normal subscription is free on YouTube. Only becoming a member is... yeah. Subbing on YouTube is free. Becoming a member is not. Because they already had the word subscribe, and then every other channel, every other website decided to call the paid version subscribing. So YouTube's a bit weird. They call it members instead of subscribing, because they already had the name, the word subscribe. And rather than change it to follow and subscribe, they decided to just call it subscribe and member, because reasons. Damn it. Oh god, who's aiming at me? Thank God I caught sight of that at the last second. If I was Pokemon's trainer, what would my team be? A good one. Oh, are we going to get another wave? No. Isn't the Hisui region kind of the, like, Pangea in real life? You know, the big one big company? No, Hisui is the... what Sinnoh was before colonizers came. That's it, that's all I need. Let's just do a general fly around and see if we can find something. Good answer, thank you. What game is this and what system? This is Pokemon Legends and it's on the Switch. You beat Violet today? Congratulations. Did you enjoy the friends we made along the way? Hi, Pookie. I don't think I've ever been called Pookie. Goodness me. Have you pre-ordered the Switch too? No. No. I don't need it right now. You blessed me with shiny luck. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Did I miss anything? Oh, cool giraffe. Am I looking forward to Legends ZA? I mean, yeah and no. I'm cautiously optimistic. Completely forgot about Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I remember raging because my partner kept on killing the enemies before I could. Yeah, they've I was getting annoyed at that until I saw that you share the experience, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. You do you. Easy XP for me, you know. Wait. Oh. I don't think I'm going to find a shiny, but you never know. Me neither. I don't need to switch to if they're going to charge me that much. Yeah. So this is the thing, right? I do this for a living, and yet I'm looking at the Switch 2 going like, do I need it? Do I need it? The answer, unfortunately, is yes. I do need it for the I do need it for like the Pokemon games and stuff. But I'm also looking at it going, yeah, but I don't need it right now. You know, I don't need it right now. I can always just get it when the Pokemon game comes out, right? So I'm kind of like going like, I'll just get it when I need it, you know? And then I'm going to be sat here instead playing Blueprint, South of Midnight, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, all those great games that, you know, I don't have to buy a Switch 2 for. Hoping you get shiny again soon so that you can tell me don't tell me to leave. I would never tell you to leave, Queen. Why, if you were here, I'd stick you right in my pocket so you could just sort of hang out there all along and just watch me go get shinies. It'd be lovely. You'd be all snuggly wuggly in my little shirt pocket. It'd be great. It's something probably no one else wants for Switch 2. Pokemon Quest 2. I'm sure there's plenty of people that want Quest 2. I need Glalie. Let's go. Is ZA only next gen? I don't know. They've said it's going to be both, but I've noticed that they've still not given us a release date, which is making me think that maybe they're going to delay it until 2026. Also, the amount I laughed when I saw that GTA 6 has been delayed to 2026. The amount I laughed. Like, the sheer amount that I barely chortled at the fact that GTA 6 has been delayed to 2026. You missed Pokemon Park. Nice. Hi, Ricardo. Yeah, May 2026. It's hilarious. Spin the chair every once in a while, so I can be an amusement park. Yeah, absolutely. I'll spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round, right round. I'll do that. Okay, well that guy went for a fly. Oh, yeah. Good thing you're not in his pocket, huh? Wait. Okay. Sure, you could do that. Yeah, the fact that they've delayed it is absolutely hilarious to me. Part of me genuinely thinks that they've done it because they don't like how much competition they have this year. And then the other part of me remembers that they delayed Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. So, you know, who knows? You may have a hernia. Yeah, you may have a hernia, May 2026, yeah. Think they'll add Megas into ZA? Yeah, Megas are already confirmed. They're 100% happening. They're in the trailer. If I do, I'll probably have to get surgery. Yeah, and then you have to have a few weeks off, right? Shame. Wait, what? Yeah, watch the trailers. There's literally Megas all over it. They could not be more upfront about the fact that there's Megas in it. There's no possible way GTA 6 can live up to the development hype in time. No, I think Rockstar and Bethesda have both dug themselves into an almost inescapable hole where they've taken so long for Elder Scrolls 6 and for GTA 6, both 6, that now the expectations are so high, there's no way they can win, right? They'll either release a game that people will go, yeah, it's alright, or they'll release a game that everyone goes, well, what is this rubbish? We've waited 14 years for this. You know, it's going to be one of those. If they manage to pull it off, it's going to be phenomenal. Been in the coma for 4 months, and the first thing you did was watch me. I'm honoured. I mean, I don't need anything, but sure, let's have a look. What's my favourite Pokemon game? Mainline game is Black and White. The riots of both games are riots. Oh, the riots if they're both bad. Yeah, if both games are bad, the riots will be insane, yeah. It'll be make or break. I feel like Bethesda have earned a lot of faith back with the Oblivion remaster. But it wasn't even them that did it. It wasn't even them that did it. It was another company that they made do it. These look better than in the filters. My luck is amazing. Shiny hunting. I've already had 4 today, and I've been going for an hour and a half. There'll be people who refuse to acknowledge the game isn't as good as they expected to just hype. Oh yeah, the absolute fanboys and fangirls, yeah. And fan they thems and all those lovely fans. Yeah, there's going to be loads of them. It's the same with every game. You get it with Pokemon. The Pokemon like fan base are some of the biggest glazers in the entire industry. Like the amount that people just like defend Pokemon is insane. I would argue we haven't had a good Pokemon game for 10 years, maybe more. Hey Vision, I'm good. How are you? Like Legends is the best mainline game that we've had, but it's still only like I've said it before. Like as a Pokemon game, this is a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. As a game, it's like a 6. It's like a 6, maybe a 7 at a push, you know? Oh yeah, Tetwick. Okay. I forgot what I was looking for here. Oh, hold the phone. There is a Theodore. Hello, Teddy Bear.
Just hurt his head a little bit.
Oh, we hurt our head.
So we're going to go have a bath. Because I think someone's getting a little bit tired.
We get a little tired. Is it bath time? Come here, you. Hi, baby bear. Hi, baby bear. This is my son, Teddy. Hey. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Gorgeous boy. Baby, yeah. Hi, Teddy. You're going to go have a bath. It's exciting. Boop. Oh, you want the controller. Okay, here you go. Oh, hang on. There we go. There you go. Yeah. You catch them all. Teddy rocking the emo bangs today. Tired to be proud. He needs a bath. Oh, you're going to save the game for me? Oh, you're just going to eat the controller? Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go, little man. That's the way, yeah. Slobber all over the controller that Daddy has to use. Yeah. What's that? Release Palmo the Gudra? No.
Delete save? What?
Delete save file? So, how do you adopt? Or set kids up for adoption? Hey, what are you doing? So many shiny things for you to grab. So little time. So, this is my son, who is clearly a magpie reincarnated.
Now he's got his mummy's ADHD brain.
Hey. Yes, Mama over there. Hey, Mama.
Hiya.
Hiya.
We're going to go have a bath in a minute.
Gonna have a bath. That's
Oh,
exciting.
exciting. You're going to do your splish splashing.
Maybe people will hear you laughing your butt off again.
Ah.
Hey, Charlotte.
It's
How you
very
doing?
funny when you splash mummy.
It's very funny when he splashes Mummy. It's almost as funny as when he hits Daddy in the nads. Like he just did. Huh?
Did that land on your foot again?
No, it landed on my gentleman bits.
Oh, your giblets.
Yeah, my giblets, yeah. I am now gibless. Oh, goodness. Splish Splash taking a bath? Yeah. As I noticed, Mummy has conveniently just offloaded you on me while she runs your bath. Yeah. Not the nuts, not the gumdrop buttons! Ah, goodness. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, yeah, that's a nice smile. No, not the headphones. Don't lower the microphone and then breathe heavily into it. Right.
Does he breathe heavily into
Mwah. Ready?
it?
1 and a 2 and a 5 and a 9 and a 12, and I don't know my numbers. 20. Have a good bath. Let him have the headphones he wants to hear. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Maddie, what episode are you up to now on the Pokemon series? How far have you gotten? And have you watched... I can't remember. Have you watched the band episodes? He's already laughing at getting undressed. I mean, it's going to be a great bath, isn't it? Where was I? It's on JoJo. You've seen all the band ones from the Indigo League? Nice, nice. So I've got to ask, did Porygon do anything wrong? Did Porygon do anything wrong, or was he mistreated? No justice for Porygon, right? I love that one of the episodes was... the Safari Zone episode was banned simply because the ranger has a gun. It's hilarious. Oh, a new horde. 179, who'd you miss? I got the blue Shellos. I got the cowboy with a gun, right? Wild. Ow. It's laughed with a Dorito in my mouth, and there's a chunk of Dorito inside my keyboard. Well, what can I say? Scratch your eyeball from not too dissimilar position. That hurt. I can tell you. I can imagine. I can imagine. I need none of these. Absolutely none of these. Okay, cool. So we're going to go check the Raichu and the Unknown, and then we're out. Goodness me. Oh, Maddie, what did you think of Ash winning the Orange League? That was good, huh? I always laugh whenever they did the whole, like, oh, Ash finally became champion, like at the end of his, like, lifelong journey sort of thing. And I'm like, no, he was champion of the Orange League. He's always been a champion. Like, he's always been a champion. Like, what are you on about? Like, every time he wins something, because he wins a few times. He wins a couple of leagues. But, like, every time he wins, they're like, oh, he finally became champion. It's like, does the Orange League mean nothing to you? Like... Right. Daddy? Oh no, it's just Orphan Eater 2. What's up? He won a Lola as well, if I recall correctly. He's won a few, yeah. He's won a few. I didn't really like Alola. I didn't really watch Alola because I didn't like the art style. I wasn't a fan of it. I like the music. The theme tune slaps. The theme tune is an absolute bop. Whenever I heard it, I was like, like that, just bouncing along. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did more Battle Bond Pokemon, but then it would ruin Ash Greninja. Battle Bond to me just feels like another version of Megas, so I'm kind of not here for it. But yeah. Sure, I don't think I really need anything from here, but we'll have a look. We'll save, and if there's nothing, we'll just leave. I can already hear him laughing. Bath time's always a fun experience here. Yeah, make something to eat. Do it. Don't pick something that takes too long to grow, like corn. It takes ages, man. Ooh. Instantly see something I need, and then don't need that. I just need the one. I'm just gonna do that. He's ready for Mega Charizard Z, right? 30 years from now, we'll have the whole alphabet. Who's pretty much done as well. And it's Last of Us Day. Won't be here long. What episode are you up to, Dan? What episode are you up to? Don't give them ideas, right? Most recent season 2 releases on Mondays. I don't know what episode that is. I don't watch. Like, are you past episode 2? Season 2, episode 2, are you past that? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. How's the wife's reaction to episode 2? Oh, that's everything. Don't need anything else. Let's go. Bo just sat there stunned for a bit. Oh, you haven't played either? You didn't know? You didn't know that was going to happen? Oh, wow. We were not happy. I can imagine. I can imagine. I've never played the games, but I knew that was going to happen. It's like, it's kind of like the... It's one of those moments in gaming that a large percentage of gamers know about. Like the whole, like, the thing in Final Fantasy VII that happens and all that kind of... It's one of those, that level of sort of, like, infamous. So, yeah. Also, Rody, thank you again for all the gifts. You've been sending more, I've just noticed. Thank you. Unfortunately, as someone whose career is centered around social media, I don't get to avoid spoilers. I don't get to avoid spoilers. I've already had something in Expedition 33 spoiled for me, which I won't talk about. But yeah, I've already had something from that spoiled for me, as well as a load of stuff that happens in the story. But I know a lot of my friends who watch Last of Us were like shocked at episode 2. You'll stop. I'm very grateful. It's very, very kind of you. I know when it comes to like One Piece as well, there's so much post-notification that it's annoying. I try to skip them now. Same. I know for One Piece, M just, even though M follows like Oda's social media, she follows One Piece's social media, she outright refuses to look at anything because she knows that we're behind again. But I already know like a humongous amount of spoilers because, again, my career is social media based, so I don't get to avoid spoilers. So like she'll be there going like giving me like her theories and everything. I'm just sat there with the world's biggest poker face going, yeah, yep, sure, yeah, well, that would be interesting, yeah. Ah, goodness me. To be fair, Expedition 33 has been mostly propelled through the social media stuff. I think a lot of its success is due to the amount of hype it's been getting on social media. The fact that it's sold 1 million copies already is insane, especially because it's on Game Pass, so most people who played it would have played it on Game Pass, right? And they don't even count Game Pass. Into that 1 million copies sold, they don't count Game Pass. So it'll be even higher, yeah. Like so many times, like the first time my wife watched Arcane Season 1, I had already seen it. Yeah, it's hard, right? I'm impressed with Expedition 33. I'm impressed with South of Midnight. From what I've heard, I've not played them yet. I'm impressed with Blueprints. I'm impressed with Monster Hunter Wilds. The only thing I'm not impressed about with Monster Hunter Wilds is the thing. So it's been a thing in Monster Hunter for a while. It doesn't make it any better, but it's been a thing in Monster Hunter for a while, where if you want to change your character's appearance, you have to pay, like, real money. I think that's so bad. That's so bad. Other than that, no issue. I'm impressed with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you know? So many amazing games. Because what you think of Blueprints is a very different game. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. Also puzzles, yay! Okay. What is? I forgot. Oh, SnowRun. Okay. I have very bad memory. I have the memory of a goldfish that's suffered a little bit of brain damage. Wait. So go chill for a bit, right? Of course you can. Why wouldn't it be okay? Ooh, a new horde. Marvelous. Ooh, Frostlass, cool. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's everybody. No, enough. Right. Anyone know where to get any journey together? No. All I can hear is Teddy both having fun and protesting the bath. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's the sleeves. Yeah, he hates sleeves. Uh-oh. No. Pigeon, save me. You and that ruddy pigeon. Okay. So I have Snowrun. I don't have Glalie or Frostlass, so I need both Glalie and Frostlass. So, I mean, if I get another Snowrun, I'll just evolve it, which is good. That'll be helpful. So give me a Snowrun, please. Please and thank you. Or Glalie. Looks like there's Glalie here. Braviary is not a pigeon. It is if I want it to be. It's a sparrow. Yeah. Hey, hell, what's going on? The Great Escape? Bye, Dan. Enjoy your dinner. Last of Us. It's possible, Dafty, but you'd have to put it on a video, not on a live stream. Though I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay. Oi! Who broke out? You ruined my dance. You can dance if you want to. You're gonna leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't, okay, it's done. I need none of you. Huzzah! I'm going to leave now. Love comes about way. Thank you. It's very kind. Right, Lavendor. Bye, Teddy. Bye, Teddy. Teddy. Ah, goodness me. Goodness me. Ugh. Right. It's getting a bit dark, isn't it? Probably sleep. Wait. Let's go. Let's go have a little nap. Have you watched any of the Pokemon animals? Have I watched any of the Pokemon animals? What do you mean? What's your favorite thing about being a dad? Being a dad, I don't have anything. Being a parent, because it's not a dad specific thing. Is probably his face just lighting up whenever I walk in the room. I love that. I love that. Like when you walk in the room and they look at you and just like beam. Like the fact that, oh, my mum's here or my dad's here or whatever. Amazing. I've returned from the shop. Welcome back. Did you say bye-bye bus driver when you got off the bus? No, her work, it was hard math. Oh. As opposed to soft math, you know. What have you missed? Don't know. Not much. Hey, Ray. I've gotten a few repeat Pokemon. I got a Shellos that's new. The bus I got to go 200 meters around the corner. God, you lazy git. Feeling a bit peckish. Mind tossing some cookie crumbs in your pocket. Into your pocket for me? Sure. There you go. Have I watched any of the Pokemon anime? So what's your favorite? Long time ago. The last one I watched was Journeys, but I didn't even finish it. Because it took so long for the new episodes to come out that I didn't bother. I've tried rewatching the original series with Em because Em had never really seen it, so it was like she was watching it for the first time. I caught the odd episode or two. My God, that's aged horribly. Journeys was good. I like Journeys. I tried watching Alola, but I just couldn't get on with it. Johto remake, yes or no? What do you mean? Game? Don't really need one, do we? Don't really need one. We've already had Heart Gold, Soul Silver. All that we need to do is just put Heart Gold, Soul Silver on the consoles, but they refuse to put any old Pokemon games on console. Unless it's through, like, their GameCube emulator or whatever. What's my favorite gen? Gen 5. And we're done. How are the runs so far? They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. We've gotten quite a lot of shinies already today, but only one new. That's this Kirby Boys question as well. We've got I want to say like 5 already, but only one of them is new. We got Chimchar, which I didn't need. We got a Duskull, which I didn't need. We got something else, I think, and then we got the Shellos that I needed. I have a Magmar. I still need Magby and Magmortar. So let's check out every Magby outbreak we get. Got you before you spotted me. Won't take a while too. I really love XYZ. Yeah, I've heard Gen 6. Well, the Gen 6 anime I remember being good, but I've only seen bits of it. Can I evolve that Chimchar into Infernape? Whoa! Hang on out. I'm running towards an alpha as well, aren't I? Yep. Okay, we're leaving now. Excuse me, you nearly one-hit me? In what world does that nearly one-hit me? The shiny hunt's going well, though. Gen 3 is pretty good. I've only played more recent games. I like Gen 3. KO'd, right? I'm not sure in what world that nearly one-shots me, but okay. Right. You, absolute menaces. Okay, there's no more. Finian. Oh, there's 2 Finians. Sweet. Is Legends the best game to shiny hunt in? It's the most satisfying for me. Like, I did 2 days of Dynamax adventures last week, and I didn't get a single one. And you guys, I think you guys only got like 1 or 2, like coming along with me for Dynamax adventures. Whereas in this, today I've gotten like 5 already. So, I'd say it's pretty solid. What's with this lay on the throw? Jesus. Again, Pro Controllers better be worth £90, $90, whatever. Because this one is not worth 90. Of all the regional birds, which was your favourite? I don't know. I don't know. I always liked Zapdos as a kid. I thought Zapdos was really cool when I was young. No worries, Wordy. Thank you again for hanging out, for watching, for chatting, for sending all those gifts. Very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spent £300 on your PS5 controller. Why would you spend £300 on a controller? What was it? Oh! Not only is it a shiny Mothim, it is an alpha shiny Mothim. That's another one for the collection. Don't mind if I do. What was it, like a limited edition PS1 version of it or something? Eh. Oh. Boop. 180. I actually forgot you're from the UK. It's easily forgetted. Forgetted? You mean forgotten? Yes, I mean forgotten. It's dope, right? That's good, thank you. This custom scuff, I don't know what scuff means. Controller, so got all the really good features and design. Like, what does scuff controller mean? That's awesome. We finally got Mothim. That means the first thing I've gotten from the Burmy line is Mothim. Scuff is a brand. Oh. Thank you, Palmo. Oh, also Palmo. You were asking about the forest filming, right, for content month? This next 2 weeks, I'm going to be like mass filming things like Mario and Rabbids and stuff, so that I can make sure that I've got them finished. If you're okay to, tell me a day that you're free, and I'll earmark that over the next, like this week and next week. I'll earmark that as the day that I will like mass film with you. The only caveat to that is I can't do Wednesday now because we've got a viewing. The only caveat. And obviously I can't do tomorrow because we'll be preparing for the viewing. So Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 69%, we're at the funny number. Oh, are we at 69% now? Nice. Well, go now, but how much? Thank you. Hope this game gets a boost on Switch too. I've not seen anything announced that it's going to get an update or anything. I know Scarlet and Violet is getting a free update, but it needs it. I'm hoping it's a performance update to make it run a million times better on the Switch too. If they do that, I may actually play, go back to playing it. You mean this Friday, like as in like 4 days time? This Friday? I can do this Friday. For those who don't know, I've got a playthrough on the Dual YouTube channel that we've just started for The Forest, the horror survival game. Palmo's playing with me. Sounds good? Sweet. Are you okay to start like relatively early in the day? Also, Iceland's or Coastlands pick? You guys pick. I just re-downloaded the Legends Arceus to Shiny Hunt. Nice. Because when I say I'm going to be filming all day, I'm going to be filming like all day. Iceland's? Sweet. Set an alarm what time? So I'm starting my filming day from like 8 AM until like 5, 6 PM. It doesn't have to be 8 AM, don't worry. It can be like 9, 10 o'clock. If you prefer to be like at 10, we can be 10. That's fine. I'll do some like admin until you're ready. Because even if we start like 10 or 11 or something, we can still get a ridiculous amount filmed because we're only doing like 30, 40-minute videos. Hello, Screedy. How you doing? Yeah, 9 works. Cool. Cool. Ooh, 2 Oshawotts. Okay. That's all I need, though. Oh, no, I need Bergmite. I need Bergmite as well. Well, let's do Oshawott and then... Let's do Bergmite, then Oshawott, and then go up to the other Oshawott. Are you streaming all this? Yes. Yeah, so the next 2 weeks I'll still be doing the admin on Twitch sort of streams, like the behind-the-scenes sort of stuff. But I won't really be interacting with chat. When I do the content month, I'll be interacting with chat. Hey, Storm. Did I finish the DEX? Yeah, ages ago. Isn't Arceus like 3 years old now? Something like that, yeah. Why? It's probably being boiled to your Peralta. Absolutely, yes. That's an amazing analogy. It's absolutely the boil to my Peralta. Cool. No doubt. What's my favourite Pokemon for each gen? Hang on, let me get my PowerPoint open. I don't know. So more Troy in our bed. Oh, Brian Albert in the morning. Doing Palmo in the morning. You could be the prequel to the podcast I'm eventually going to do with Teddy when he's like 2 or 3, where I have breakfast podcast with him and just talk absolute nonsense with him. You could be the prequel. But I just think you'll be doing, and phew, have fun. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Plus, like I said, like the content month will get me to like September, maybe even October. So I basically won't need to do much filming, if any. Plus, that's not even taking into account the Animal Crossing and Dreamlight stuff that I'll be filming in my own time. So it'll probably take me closer to November. Think Palmo can handle talking nonsense? Palmo, you think you're asking if Palmo can handle talking nonsense? I have no idea what you just said, JDT, but hello. Bought yourself a Snorlax plush on Friday as an early birthday present for myself. So chunky, nice, as it should be, as it should be. If you're gonna do something wrong, do it right, you know. Okay, you didn't have to zigzag there. Made me look like a moron. I can do that enough on my own, thanks. Never talk nonsense, not once ever. No, no, no. Everything he says is always highly factual and interesting. Making spaghetti while watching says skip lunch at school. Spaghetti. Someone's touching my spaghetti. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. Back because I sent it, I realised how stupid that was. Nah, no, right? Oh. Caca! Well, how rude. Oh, it's a bit bloody chilly in this basket, I tell you. Right. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, bus driver. Bye-bye, bus driver. Okay, I'll show up. Oh, we've discovered Teddy hates the... You know that when you do the thing, right? He hates that. Yeah, I may have made him cry if he's watching me still. He absolutely hates it. He cried yesterday when I did it. If I made him cry watching me just then, I apologize. I apologize then. Moo him, see if he cries. He doesn't cry at mooing. He laughed at me mooing. He thought that was very funny. He thought Dad mooing was hilarious. I'm going too fast, that's why. Yeah, yeah. Where you're going, I can't follow. Feel sorry for you having bad luck in Pokemon battles against your comments. It's all make-believe, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, it sounds like he is crying. He's not crying. He wants his bottle. That's the I want my bottle cry. Munchlax. What about Munchlax? Oh god. Oh, hay fever. Could you do one? Oh. Ooh. Money. I'm almost at a cool million again. Return to the village. Finally back, I got a Fluffernutter. I have no idea what that is, but good for you. Sounds like something marshmallowy. Okay. How many for ball? I'm still okay. The Fluffernutter corn thing. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong guy. Okay. Not what you meant by love. Ah, well. Oh my goodness. Has it been that long since I emptied my box? How time flies, huh? Feels like just 20 minutes ago I was emptying this. Nose is so itchy about to pull a Voldemort. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to... Sorry, allergies. Okay. Boom. Isn't Isla being called hay fever? Yeah. I thought if you can't beat him, join him, you know? Right. You need to go into this box, but specifically next to your sister. You two, come here. Hey, atomistry. It's like atom chemistry, atomistry. Okay. Shellos. Nice. So I now have both the Shellos, but I still need both the Gastrodons. So we're getting there, but yeah. Mothim. Finally, I have something from the Burmy line. Jesus. Right. I haven't played Legends in ages. Ah. Peanut butter jelly, but the jelly's been replaced with jet fluff. I don't know what jet fluff is. I'm guessing it's marshmallow. See, you said the marshmallow stuff. We don't have jet fluff here, as far as I know. That's exactly why you named yourself that. Oh. Cool. Atom and chemistry, there you go. Do you go around chats going, I am atomic, and then you detonate like a nuke anime style? I just realised that you only understand that if you've seen Eminence of the Shadows. So, yeah. Love science at school. Nice, nice, nice. I liked science a lot. I just couldn't ever remember the equations. Would be sick, right? Yeah, screw it. Let's go make some Pokeballs. Fluff spreaders in Tesco. Oh, is it? Cool. We do have it, to correct myself from earlier. You give me an equation. 1 + 1 equals window. 2 + 2 is fish. That one. Okay. It's like I knew you were going to ask 1 + 1. Wando is correct. Oh, Wando Vision. Wando Vision. Wando Vision. Okay. Someone say fish. 2 + 2 equals fish. Yeah, 2 + 2 equals fish. It's a very, very easy equation. It's a very, very easy equation. 2 + 2 is fish. I would show you, but for some reason Paint isn't wanting to open right now. Let me see if we can get Paint open. Paint 3D. Oh, it's called Paint 3D now, is it? Oh, do I have to swap HDMI again? It's annoying. You understand? Too late. I'm showing it. No. Hey, that's not the paint I use. They're trying to get me to use new paint when old paint is right there. How dare they? How bloody dare they? Let's see. There you go. Right. 2 + 2 equals a fish. Blub, blub, blub. It's a fish. Anyway. It's a heart with feet. Yeah, that too. Pre-ordered new Switch yet? Nah. Okay. What do I need? I need 317, so I need 650. Which would be 1,300 of you. So there's 1,000. There's 300. There's 1,000. And there's 300. My favorite start is Chimchar. 650 of you. Probably should have gone the other way. It would have been faster, but never mind. Cool. Boom. Nice. Next one. I need 600. Okay. So it's 1,200 of you. So it's 1,000. 200. It's 1,000. 200. And then 600. Can't believe you ignored me on my birthday when I wanted 66. Did I? I didn't mean to. To be fair, I film them in advance. I don't really look at comments every day. I'm sorry that I ignored you. I didn't mean to. Happy birthday for your birthday, though. Hi, Wolfie Wolf. It's nice to see you here on my streamy stream. How you doing? What's my favorite Pokemon game? The one that everyone, you know, that one. That you know the one. That one. It's my favorite. 426. Oh, you shot me on COD on my birthday. I did do that. I did do that. Black and white. Yeah, that one. Yeah, sure. Yeah, black and white's my favorite. Oh my god, the hay fever. Just give me a moment. Good lord. Yes, I definitely did shoot Palmer in Black Ops on his birthday. It was very amusing. What'd you miss? I don't know how long you've been away. I got a Shellos and a Mothin. Okay. Give me something new as a shiny. Stupid hay fever. Yes, take my berries. Do cry tears of joy on my birthday because I'm so happy I was born. It's true. I was thrilled. How old are you, Queen? Just so I can establish how old I was and reasonably what kind of reaction I could have had. Oh. Oh, I need you. 31. Oh, okay. You're only 3 years younger than me. So I was 3, so I probably just like suddenly started smiling and going, yay, or something like that. Haha. Click. Yeah. Okay. Thought it was Bergmite. Nah, it's too close to the entrance to be Bergmite. Bergmite's near the glacier. I'll just point out how depressing Pokemon's become recently, by the way. So in this, Bergmite is ice rock, right? Because the glaciers on land still exist. In the future, he's just ice type because the only glaciers left are the ones that are like shrinking and floating in the ocean because global warming. And then also in Sword and Shield, Corsola is now a ghost type because all the coral reefs are dead. Like, geez, Pokemon, calm down. That's Avalog. No, it's Bergmite and Avalog. They're both over there. Oh, hey, baby Bill. Is it bedtime? It's time to go to sleep.
He's been waving at you again.
You've been waving at me.
Did you not see him?
Yeah. I didn't see him.
No.
But I knew I could
You
sense
need to wave
it.
harder.
I need to wave harder, my little man. Oh, look at you in your little pajamas that are green, and so you're being green screened. Hi, you're being green screened right now. How's that feel? It feels pretty good. I feel like I've lost a bit of weight. That's true. What's up, Maris? Hi. Excuse me. I know the controller's very interesting, but Daddy's right here. Hi. No, not my glasses. No, I've run out of wipes because you grab them so often. Okay, the headphones now, is it? Okay. Taps on mic. Hello, small child. Hi. I'm gonna go sleepies now. Yeah.
Right, aren't we?
Bounce, Teddy, bounce, Teddy, bounce, bounce, bounce. It's bouncing up and down. Did you guys know that Teddy's like to bounce? Teddy's like to bounce. Teddy's like to bounce around. Teddy's like to bounce.
It's true.
Yeah. And we got Teddy's to the left, Teddy's to the right, Teddy's in the air, Teddy's everywhere, Teddy bear. He is smiling. He's just too busy staring at the controller going, I'd like that. Okay. Kiss. Mwah. Love you. Have a good sleep.
Come on, Zach.
Love you.
Love you, Daddy.
Little brother grabs your glasses as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think he wants the controller. Yes, he does, yeah. Oh, he's got his fingers on it. How old is he? 8.5 months. 8.5 months. Oh! I can't believe I forgot this one. But the 6 of you who are keeping track of his progress. He stood up on his own for the first time last night. I say on his own. He pulled himself up in his crib and stood up in his crib on his own. I heard him making noise at 2 a.m. and I looked at the monitor and there he was standing up holding onto the bars. I was like, oh, so we're doing that now. I woke him up. She wasn't amused and then she saw what he was doing and she was amused. But if you put the glasses on to control, he'd lose his mind. Right, on the controller. Right, yeah. Whew. Remember little brother, I woke up, I don't know what time, but I remember he was in my mother's bed. Yes, I'm British. Oh, okay. Okay. Get the alpha out the way. Alphas and triggering evolutions are the only things you need to worry about, really? Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Corny strikes this stream? Loads. Loads. 6 or 7, I think. Oh, wow, there's loads over here that I need as well. Amazing. This is a great outbreak. Oh my god. I should have taken my hay fever medicine today, I forgot. Which ones? Quite a lot of duplicates, but I've gotten 3 new ones. I got the blue Shellos shiny, I got the Mothim shiny, and I just got a... Sorry, I just got a snow runt that I need to evolve into Glalie or Frostlass, depending on what gender it is. Told you, hay fever, man. This is going so well. I'm so glad I'm wasting all these balls throwing it. Bless you, thank you. Babies are fun. Babies are very fun. Oh, guess that one despawned. Mega Frostlass. No Megas in this game, unfortunately for you. Not until the next one. That's me. Oh, for the next one? It could. It might not. I'm the wrong person to talk about if you want to get hyped about Megas. Could not care less. Could not care less about Megas. You play Pokemon Go? No. I used to. Briefly. Not for very long. I didn't get into the hype of it. I log into Pokemon TCG every now and again, but not very often. Normally at night when I'm up feeding Teddy and I can't go back to sleep because I've got to wait for him to go to sleep. I'll just open up my 2 packs for the day. Oh, God. I've noticed they've started rapid firing like releases of the cards in TCG, so you can never really complete a set. Oh, for God's sake. It's because I've irritated my nose by like rubbing it so much from the hay fever that now I'm sneezing constantly. Okay, give me a moment. Bless you, thank you. Oh. Mega Bell Bell. The Pokemon only on table for hours of grinding in a single game that would be ported to another game to be even used. That's something that Nintendo would do? Yeah, 100%. They would 100% do that. So I like any shows in particular. I like shinies to do something very different to what the original looks like. So like, Horlucha is a great example of that. I like Palisand being black sand and stuff. I think that's clever. Any more sneezes? Any more sneezes? Or is 15 enough? You like Pink Sneasel? Pink Sneasel's good. I can feel another one's coming. I deal with this every year. I get like extremely bad hay fever. This is what happens on the days where I forget to take my hay fever medication. And it's too late to take it now because I have to take it in the morning. Blue Sylveon's a good one, yeah. Hi. Oh, nice.
Put you in the files on his job.
Ah. Oh, have they said what time yet? 6 PM? Oh, I can work then. Kind of, maybe. Well, oh no, we need to... Oh, I can't... is it Wednesday?
I can do tomorrow.
I can do tomorrow, but not Wednesday.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to clean on Wednesday?
Well, I'm going to do the rest of the house tomorrow, but just not leave them.
Okay.
And then I'll move it everywhere.
Do you want me to help tomorrow?
No, but I'll probably need to help Wednesday.
That's fine.
Let me look at the weather,
Uh-huh.
because gardens need to be
Yeah.
sorted.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. Oh, God. Remind me tomorrow to take my hay fever meds. It's ridiculous. Ah. If there was a Mega Palace, I feel like it'd be a throne. Or possessed. Maybe. Oh, goodness me. Watch me get a shiny Glalie, and then it turns out that the snow runts both turn into Glalie. Right. How cool would it be to do all battle gimmicks on one Charizard? Sure, if you think that'd be cool. I don't need any of the others. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. The sneezing fit has made my eyes water. Right. Cracking on. Set to the village. Those of you who watch my behind-the-scenes streams, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow because I need to do TikTok and shorts filming, and they don't really translate well to being shown on like behind-the-scenes stuff. Stop sneezing, I'm giving you whiplash in your pocket, sorry. Strong style. Well, Charizard's not got strong style. That's not a thing that he has. Oh, Lick Song, sweet. Finally, something that I need that's in a regular outbreak. Charizard isn't in this, so he doesn't have strong style. Strong and agile style. Ah. He doesn't get it. He's not special enough. Okay. Ooh, a tree. Okay. But yeah, I like the shinies where they actually do something different with it. I like things like shiny Umbreon because it's like a subtle difference, but then you look at like like shiny Flareon and stuff, can't stand it. I'm gonna go comment on YouTube short and hope challenge for me. Yeah, do it. I'm gonna be using the new wheels for the first time to film battles. It's gonna be interesting. Why am I hiding? These guys don't trigger. The only way they trigger is if it's an alpha. Oh god, here we go again. Bless you, thank you. Goodness sake. You think you have hay fever? Oh, yeah. Oh god. My wheels have the numbers on them as well. You mean like Pokedex numbers? Yeah. Issue Wall Rain? I may have to. Okay, you know it's unhealthy to sneeze this much, right? Also, I'm probably disturbing Teddy. You see Garchomp shiny, it barely changes, and bless you. Yes, I've got one. Put a bag over your head and tie it up with energies. I swear if I've woken up Teddy from doing that. Time to be a wall rain. Watch this not work and I look even more stupid. Oh, this feels fun. Take a Zyrtec, my guy. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Did it work? That feels like it worked. Ah, an allergy pill. Ah, okay. I take allergy medicine every morning. This is me forgetting to take it today. Okay. You hate hay fever, so thank you, Jake. Whew. Hey, we achieved one of the life goals, thank you. I actually feel better, I'm not gonna lie. The wall rain is kind of working. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fexofenadine. Oh, nice. Whew. And I look so attractive right now. Emma's probably watching this stream going, oh yeah, that's my baby daddy. Okay. Whew. Makes you feel better. I'm mowing grass and I had an algae pill and I'm still sneezing. Oh, don't. It full count for a minute. No, because I know what you're going to do. All of my neighbours are cutting their grass at the moment. It's killing me. Anne's ready to make another child at this point. Right. Oh, it's a prescription hay fever tablet. Yeah, yeah. Makes you feel better. Yeah. All of my neighbours are cutting their grass at the minute. It's so annoying. If any of the windows or doors are open, I just go into a fit of sneezing. Ah. Whew. If anyone asks, I got into a fight with like a UFC fighter and I won, but he broke my nose. There you go. That's the party line we'll use. We'll not say he sneezed 36 times and then shoved some tissues up his nose. Hopefully the new house has AC. AC is not a thing in the UK. You have to install AC yourself, and not many people do. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why was the grass and flowers cause this pollenless pain? Right. Screw you, nature. I sneezed 37 times from the chest. Oh, sorry. Did you just try and alarm us with hats, me? Ah. Wait. Ah. Thank you for sharing the live as I shove tissues up my nose. It's very kind of you. You didn't try, you succeeded. Ah, okay. As long as you succeeded, that's fine. Oh, well, I like this. This has actually really helped. It's probably because the hairs on my nose were like getting irritated, and this has stopped them being irritated. Have I platinumed many PS games? None. None. I haven't platinumed any. I did, however, platinum Cute Cats 3 last week while I was working. We all saw it. It was magnificent. I got every achievement on Steam for Cute Cats 3 while I waited for my videos to edit. That was good. That was a good day for me. And more people see after the epic battle. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm currently trying to platinum Arcade Paradise on PS5, if that counts. Oh, I'm so healthy. Ah. You know how you see those creators who seem to have, like, the perfect life, where they're, like, you look at them and they're in perfect shape, they've got, like, the perfect house, the perfect life, perfect this, perfect that, and you look at them and you go, dang, I wish I was them. You're welcome for, balancing those scales. They've got to have a counterweight somehow, right? Ah. What's the goal? Are you trying to... yeah, shiny living DEX, yeah. Yeah. I'm just... at the moment, I'm looking for the ones that I don't currently have. You strive to be like me? Amazing. Try to plat Cuphead. I haven't platted it, but I have beaten it a few times. That's sick. Yeah. I need to go check the Pikachus quickly, and then I'll head over to the Infernape. Because as much as I do like comically small Queen, I would like to have an alpha shiny Infernape. Discord on the general. You taking a screenshot of me? Yeah, I look phenomenal. Ooh, a tree. Ooh. Have I got Arceus yet? Yeah, the legendaries are all shiny locked in this, so I won't be doing the legendaries. But I've got an Arceus, yeah. It's the only way to get the shiny charm. You have to get every Pokemon, including Arceus. Ah. Goodness me. Just do that and that. Whew. It's pretty easy to plat Astrobot. Yeah, I got pretty close to Astrobot. I got pretty close. There's only a few that I didn't get. I might do that again sometime. Astrobot was a lot of fun to play. No, okay. You can hunt it in BDSP, yeah. I suppose eventually I'll end up with like an entire national dex of shiny Pokemon. That's better. An entire national dex of shiny Pokemon, but not for many, many, many years. Okay. The Icelands. Right. Don't rub your nose. It will irritate it and make you sneeze. Oh, I know what I can take. No, we've run out. Have I, like, actually run out? Oh. Give me a second. I just need to go look for something. Screw it, I couldn't find the thing I'm looking for. I'm just going to take a heat up tablet. Oh, God. Is there a way to shiny hunt Giratina after being in the game? No. Legendaries are shiny locked. I'm guessing Zyrtec is just a brand. Like, from what I can tell from talking to my American friends, they don't tend to say what medicine they're taking. They say what brand of the medicine they're taking. So instead of saying I'm taking paracetamol, they say they're taking a Tylenol, you know? Finally download that. It's nice. How do people get the shiny? In different games. So glad you came back. My abandonment issues couldn't handle you being gone. I know. I really need to train that out of you. I'll start leaving you in like my coat pocket while I go out. So you're still in a pocket, but like you're not with me, you know? Get rid of that hyper attachment, you know? You thought you could hit me in the back? No, I am the one who hits in the back. Alright, Naruto, calm down. That's what he said. You got guys hitting you in the back? Good for you. Gotta go, no worries, Atom, no worries. Makes sense now? Yeah. Okay. Who is my starter? I think I picked Squirtle, right? I think Gen 1, I'm pretty sure I picked Squirtle. Ah, goodness me. You know, we left all alone. Sorry. First Arceus shiny was a Drifblim. Nice, that's a good one. So I had to land a little bit further away because that's an alpha. Okay, I got it. One Annihilate versus 100 trainers. If the trainers have no Pokemon, the Annihilate wins. Come on. It's like the 100 humans versus the gorilla thing, right? That's what you're referencing. One gorilla versus 100 men. Where do you stand? If the men have nothing but their, like, if it's literally just a fist fight, the gorilla wins. I don't care how many there are. Yeah, sure. Eventually, you'd overwhelm him, but I'm pretty sure the gorilla would beat 100 regular people. If you're doing like 100 like professional martial artists and fighters and stuff like that, like spec ops people and stuff, sure, they could probably take down the gorilla. But if you're talking like me and you, 100 of us, nah, they're winning. No. If the gorilla can't use weapons, we can't use weapons. That's not fair. We already outnumber him. Why are you bringing weapons into this? Guess what happened? I don't know, Goob Lover. You found a goob to love? You had to delete one Pokemon. Who'd you pick? But there's a catch. If it's part of an evolution chain, the whole evolution will also change what happens in the anime. I don't know. You want to raffle out 54 people? Nice. Gorilla gets new codes. I mean, yeah, but he wouldn't know how to use them, so that's redundant. Yeah, we're dead. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. I like the 100 school kids all at once versus one adult. No weapon, small space. Oh, 100 kids would absolutely get you. Kids fight dirty, man. Kids bite and kick. Okay, we got a box of evolving skies packs. Nice. Enjoy your evolving lies. First shiny was Magikarp. Don't know to be happy or something else. Magikarp's an awesome shiny. What are you on about? You got a Lego set. Also good. Evolving cries, right? Joke's on them. I bite and kick too. Yeah, true. But you're small and feisty, so I feel like it doesn't really count. We could. Oh, I see. We didn't consider that. We didn't consider that. What if it was like 100 short, feisty Latinas? I'd imagine they'd beat the gorilla. Queen could lead the charge. It'd be great. Okay. Did it go? Yes. I don't actually remember. Yes, we let's go with this. Got a supervisor all the way from the back of the pack though. Oh yeah. A good leader leads from the back. Alright. Screw that being at the front of the battle. A good leader's at the back. Speaking of back, Lud's back. What's up, Lud? Okay, we're doing it like that, are we? Alright. Well, I'm gonna bother with the guy who's going on a marathon. Ha, you thought. You thought. But you were wrong. You thought. Sacrifice the weak? Exactly. Okay. Don't need anything else. Cool. Oh, I haven't updated this in a while. Hang on. Give myself a little bit of a break from the sneezing while I wait for the hay fever meds to kick in by updating this. Still no Eevees. Still no Zubats. Oop. Oh yeah, that one's already been updated because it's one Pokemon, but technically two. I haven't evolved Snorunt yet, so I can't count that. Let's evolve the Snorunt now, actually. When did Q leave the practical jokers? Oh, when the rest of the alphabet told him to. They'd had enough of his shenanigans. With your mother. There it is. Oh, it's a female. Okay. So it can be Glaney or Frostlass. Cool. Let's see. Where do you go? So technically it's female, so it would go there. That's male. Okay, so if I get... No, I'm not going to do Frostlass yet because... no, actually I can. No, I'll wait, because if I get a Glalie shiny, I can have the female Snorunt be the regular Snorunt. No. I'll wait, just in case. You never know. Is there a way where I need another Snorunt? No, because if I get a male Snorunt, I'll evolve it. If I get a female Snorunt, I'll evolve this male one. No, I'm good. Okay. How do you evolve Snorunt? Oh. For God's sake. Snorunt. Bulbapedia. For God's sake. Oh, Dawnstone. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. Do it. You got a shiny Silcoon. Nice. Woo, it's rubbish. Okay. Gone the wrong way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Boom. That's the shiny. That's the shiny. They're not all born equal. Right. Some shinies are genuinely rubbish. Okay. Let's go. Just like Garchomp, yeah. Yeah. Most illuminating. Tell me right now, bro, is Legend Arceus worth it? Yeah. If you like Pokemon and you want to have a bit more of an open-ended sort of thing where you're focusing on story and Pokedex completion, yeah, it's worth it. If you're someone who's hardcore, like, I love battling, no. Okay. Oop. Oh, there you go. Right. Ooh, Basculin, let's go. What up, Andy? How you doing? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Right, okay. Let's just go for a fly. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Good you? I'm good. Found lots of shinies today, but I've also sneezed about 5,000 times, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Anyway, come fly with me, let's fly away. If you could use an exotic cruise, something. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Set phases to fun. You excited for Legends are? Cautiously optimistic would be the way I'd describe it. Cautiously optimistic. Right, so I have a Basculin, but I need 2 other Basculins because I have to get the male and female Basculegion. So hopefully, one of these is going to be shiny. Hopefully. How dare you? Rude. Rude. Right. Save here just in case one of them is shiny, and I lose it because Basculean run immediately. Yep, there goes one. Not particularly bothered about catching them, I just need to get them spawning. I think that's it. Yeah. Just need Cubone to start being in more games, right? I mean, Cubone was in Sword and Shield. It was in Sword and Shield, so it was in 2 games ago. 3 games ago. Scarlet Violet. Sort of. Yeah, 3 games ago. Is it in the Scarlet Violet DLC? I don't know. I haven't played it. You know, Articuno Shiny doesn't change much, honestly, pretty good. It's down to preference, right? It's down to personal preference. Was he? I don't know, I'm asking. I don't know if he was in Scarlet Violet DLC. He may have been. I missed the national DEX, man, when you have all the Pokemon. Like a Alolan Marowak shiny. Doesn't it just go more purple? Right. Boop. You're hearing reports. Ah, I don't need that. No, I don't need that. I already replied to that, Mouse. Yeah, you like purple? Fair enough. I said it's down to preference. A shiny is good if you like it, you know? Oh my goodness. Well, the hay fever medicine's kicking in. Hish couldn't tell from the reduced amount of sneezing. But now I have to wait until like tomorrow afternoon to take the next one. Oh, an ad popped up? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay. Logged into Sword the other day with Lucario to find out a whole team of Alolan Marowaks, including shinies for some reason. Oh, you probably like, probably hatched them or something. Maybe he was shiny hunting it? I don't know. Sad. Alright. There might be an alpha Chimchar or Monferno here. There is not. I like the Masuda method in Sword and Shield. Like, I know the Masuda method is in lots of games, but I like the egg hatching in Sword and Shield because of the location of the daycares. I feel like the wild area daycare is just like in the perfect place to do some mindless egg hatching. I really like it. And I'm not a big fan of the egg hatching in Scarlet and Violet. I think like having it in the basket is a bit weird for me. I'm not a big fan of it. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I prefer the using the nurseries, or daycare or whatever you want to call it. I kind of don't like that as with Scarlet and Violet took away so many core things. Like getting rid of the daycare is like such a minor thing, right? But when you put in all the other stuff that they've taken out, it makes the world feel a bit emptier, you know? Like, taking away the daycare is one thing, but then taking away the ability to go into everybody's houses and buildings and everything and go look for stuff, like, taking away so many different things, it just sort of starts to feel emptier and emptier and emptier, you know? And, you know, considering it's a completely open-world game, it's kind of like an oxymoron in that sense, right? Because you've got the biggest map you've ever had, but the least amount to do in it. Like, it's such an oxymoron. Evan, thank you for the enthusiasm, but like Mara said, you got to stick it on a short and just hope I pick you. Ooh. My islands. I might get a Turtwig. You never know. Or an unknown. Maybe. I need unknown as well. Okay. Ooh, there you go. Unknown. Oh, and Grottle. Hey, look at that. Both of my dreams came true. And there's a Lickitung. Wonderful. Let's go check out that Raichu, and then we'll head over to the unknown. Raichu is not a shiny. Right, let's go. I didn't know adults play this. Yeah, they certainly do. Oh, sorry, I was meant to be insulted by that. Oh, right. Ah, goodness me. Ah, wait, wait. Oh, I missed. Wait, oh, nope. Boop. Boop. Okay, you're gone. Oh, no, you're not. I'm his sort of man who has nothing. You're rocking, buddy. Okay. Sure. Who have I missed? Where are they? Oh, there you are. Whew. I don't even remember Cubone being... I say new wave, or say it's gone. It's gone. Don't remember Cubone being in Sword and Shield, not gonna lie. Totally googled it to fact check you. I might have to see if the Switch still works. Yeah, it's in it. I think it's in the DLC though, right? Am I right in thinking it's the DLC? Oh my god, there's hay fever. Ah, oh, goodness me. Ah. Right, you. Boop. Oh. What you'll see in the minute. Switch when I can Dynamax. Yeah, exactly, right? You should help Lucario get Zygarde. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, my face. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and got you. No, Nintendo Online. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Did you get Kyurem? No, not yet. Whew. There we go. Okay. Oop, I missed. Are you looking for Kyurem in your streams, Lucario? I've not been able to come hang out, fortunately. Whew. Or are you looking for something different? Which one of the newer Pokemon games would you say is the best? Ah, define best. What would be best to you? Like, what do you look for? What do you look for in your Pokemon games? What's your favourite Zygarde Evo? I don't know. I've never actually seen Zygarde, to be fair. I've caught it, like, in a playthrough. But I literally caught it in my first attempt with, like, an Ultra Ball or something. I think I... Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't I just throw an Ultra Ball at it and I caught it? Something like that. Like, I didn't even need to damage it. I think I just threw an Ultra Ball at it and I caught it. Generally most enjoyable. I I mean, it's subjective, right? Like, I personally, out of the modern Pokemon games, I think this is the most enjoyable, but that's just because I like shiny hunting, and I like the idea of focusing on story in the Pokedex. If you... it depends on what you find enjoyable about Pokemon. So, like, what do you look for in Pokemon? Like, what is it that you enjoy about Pokemon? Just check something. Because I don't need to do anything else, I'm just checking something quickly. Screw it. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Shoop. This is wrong. It could include Scarlet Violet, which is the only wrong answer. Oh, alright. Oh, well, they literally just said, I enjoy it when it doesn't look like a Nintendo 64 game with modernish graphics. Don't get me wrong, I love Scarlet Violet, but the graphics are horrible. I agree with you. Scarlet Violet's graphics are horrible. There you go, Duff. They don't like Scarlet Violet. For me, I love the character art stylist. I like the sort of like the art stylist. Granted, the environment is a little bit bland, but I like the art style in this. It made me... One of the few things that's made me sort of go like, ugh, about the new Legends game is that it's in the Scarlet and Violet graphic style. I don't like the Scarlet and Violet graphic style. Like, genuinely, like, when I saw... I'm pretty sure my reaction is still on YouTube. When I saw the first trailer for Legends ZA and I saw that it was Scarlet and Violet graphics, I audibly went, "Oh, great! It's Scarlet and Violet graphics," sort of thing. Like, I really don't like them. I think they're plasticky and boring. But other than that, it looks okay. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Here we go again. Checking the Eevees, checking the Pikachus, checking the Infernape, blah 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 blah. Also, I just realised I'm being green screened. Why am I being green screened? Which side is getting green screened? This side. Why is this side getting green screened? I'm getting green screened. Doesn't make sense. That's so weird that I'm getting green screened right now. Give me a second. Wrong way. Yeah, that's better. That was so odd. I mean, I'm still getting slightly green screened, but it's better. That's so weird. So. This needs to be over here. I'd love a Pokemon game with the graphics from Power World, for example. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I've said it before, like the game that the modern game that I think has the best graphics for like the style that I feel like Pokemon should be is Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I feel like Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu's art style is the closest to what I would want Pokemon games to look like in the modern setting. Hi, Teeny. Like Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, I think is just like perfect graphic style for the Pokemon games. Other than that, I guess Sword and Shield is okay for its graphic style. 100%, yeah. I've said it quite a few times, but I think the problem that I have with The problem that I have with Scarlet Violet's graphics is Pokemon is meant to be cartoony. Pokemon's meant to be cartoony and childish and like whimsical and stuff, and like quite like cheerful and stuff. Scarlet and Violet just looks plasticky. It looks fake, it looks plastic. I don't like it. It looks like they basically made all the Pokemon look like Barbie dolls, like Barbie and Ken, you know, like the plastic sheen. They made them all look like that. Yeah, any upgrade would be huge at this current state, right? Pokemon in Borderlands art style, that'd be quite cool. That'd be quite cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like sort of like graphic novel sort of style with like the hard like ink strokes on them and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be here for that. But then they'd have to redesign all the Pokemon, so they're not going to do that, unfortunately. Right, Infernape and then we leave. Yeah, I think it would. I think a lot of what could make the games better would be if they just sort of like paid attention to the little details, sort of thing, you know, where like little things like completely revamp the animations, pick an art style that fits Pokemon and stick with it, right? Like little tweaks like that, you know, that alone would build up a lot more faith from the community, rather than fixating on what the next gimmick has to be and stuff like that. ZA is looking very promising. Seems like they're starting to change. We'll see. We'll see. I agree that it looks good, but I don't like to say before I see it, you know? The only thing I can say, because I've seen it, is the Scarlet and Violet, like, plasticky art style. Okay. Like, there's a lot of things I'd like in the new Legends game. Like, I'd like the game to focus more heavily on story than on anything else, like they did with this. I'd like the shiny sound and effect to be in it, you know, just like it is in this. But there's also, like, stuff that I think will be in it that I won't like. You know? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I'll wait a few years before the next Pokemon game, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a couple of times now people saying that Pokemon should be put on a forced hiatus of 5 years before they can release another game. Like, do what they did with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and outsource another company to do, like, a remaster of, like, do, like, a legacy collection of the first 3 generations. So, like, you get, like, a new Fire Red Leaf Green, a new Heart Gold Soul Silver, a new Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire sort of thing. Like, where they do all, like, they do the first 3 generations, like, remastered. Release those over, like, the course of, like, 5 years. And then after 5 years, release your next generation. Like, that'd be good, but they're never going to do it. I'm only here for the berries, by the way. I've already got this. They've definitely got to start taking their time, yeah. Okay, now that I've got those berries. Let's go Zubat. So I do need the green bat. I don't have any of the Zubat line yet, somehow. Even though it's a very common Pokemon, I don't have it. Let's see if I can get one. That's a big butterfly. Okay. Well, none of the first ones are green. Oh, missed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, waste one of those. Okay. It's probably why Power World popped off. It was everything most people wanted, plus great graphics. Power World seemed to give us a lot of stuff that we wanted, yeah. Power World has kind of... It's still popular, but the hype around it has definitely died down. Although I think... Didn't they say they're getting an official release for Power World? Like, it's like going to release in version 1? At, like, August or September or something? I'm wondering... I've only just thought this about the whole thing. We don't have a release date yet for Legends. I wonder if they're waiting to see when Power World gets released. I didn't think of that before. They might be waiting to see when Power World gets released so they don't, like, conflict with it. Because they don't want to be seen as, like, oh, it's a neck-and-neck competition between Power World and Pokemon to see which one sells the most in the first week or two. Which they're still going to get, but they wouldn't get it as much if they don't release at the same time. Like, if they release in the same month as Power World, and Power World outsells them somehow, yeesh. Ooh. Blazing of Elsor, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Oh. Okay. You're gonna get out again, aren't you? No? Okay, cool. I'm done. No worries, Jim Leaf, no worries. Thank you very much. Oh, let me see that. Massive upsales, plus they finally did crossplay. Ah. Yeah, I'm really confused as to why Pokemon still haven't given a release date for ZA. I can only think of two things. One, they're not being allowed to release it until it's like ready, as in like Nintendo have basically turned around to them and gone, because for basically the first time ever, Nintendo had to offer refunds for one of its games. Nintendo never offer refunds for their games because their games always release in like a ready format, right? So the fact that for the first time ever they had to offer refunds to people who bought Scarlet and Violet, I'd imagine they've had a very harsh word with Game Freak and gone like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Sort your shit out, basically, right? And so they've had to. I would almost suspect that they're not allowed to announce a release date until they're given the thumbs up that their game is ready from like Nintendo and Pokemon Company and stuff. That's the most likely thing that I can think of as to why there's no release date yet. The other thing is it might be getting delayed, which would be another obvious one. And then the least obvious one, I think, is probably the one that I just said, where like they're concerned over Power World. But I don't know how much of a threat they see Power World as being. So we don't know. We don't know yet. Oh god, I don't need any of those. Right, let's go this one. We've done really well for new Pokemon today. I'm surprised. Although we haven't had anything for a little bit. We need something. We need something now. Break the little bit of a dry spell we've had on the back half of the stream. I'm surprised I managed to stream for the whole time. I thought I was going to duck out ages ago. Also, Jake, thank you for the gift. I didn't even see you do that. I thought I'd have to duck out of the stream, honestly, for how little sleep I've had the last couple of days. I'm impressed with myself. Well done, me. Let's go Vulpix and then Finian. Get Queen back in chat for luck. Right, Queen. Queen, get out my pocket and watch. I need your luck. Had a shiny Spheal. Yeah, I've got the whole line. I've got Spheal, Celio, Walrein, got them all. I think Walrein's actually an alpha as well. How are there so many? Ah, it's post-game. It's a post-game thing. Pot of gold will be fine for 10 minutes. You never know. You never know. She's got to look after her Lucky Charms. Okay. Of course, there's a bloody Ninetales. Hi, Fresh. How goes the hunting? Goes really well, thank you. How goes it with you? We were just theorizing as to why there's not been an official release date announced yet for ZA. What are your thoughts? What do you think the reason might be for why they've not given us an official release date yet? My three things that I just said was one, because they had to offer refunds to people for Scarlet and Violet, and Nintendo never offer refunds. They're being closely watched by Nintendo, and they're not allowed to give a release date until Nintendo says, okay, your game is done. The second one was they're probably going to delay it because they're not ready yet. Or the third one was their Power World is officially releasing later on in the year, and they're worried about being compared to it. So like they're trying to find out what its release date is before they say their release date. You having a lazy day? Nice. Gotta love a lazy day. Okay. Yeah, what do you think is the reason, Fresh? If you had to guess. Go for the guy who's not running. You're here? Okay, good, good. We can get our shiny now. You can see all those three, but I think they're finishing the game and want it polished before. Do you think it's because Nintendo are sort of like keeping a close eye on them? It's because they don't want to have refunds. Yeah. You think it's the Nintendo thing? I think it's the Nintendo thing. I think Nintendo are very annoyed with them. Because I can't think of any other time in Nintendo's history, unless it was very long ago, where they had to offer refunds. Because Nintendo never offer refunds. If I had to put money on one of them, I'd say it's that. That I'm Shiny Charm of the Day. Yeah, you are the Shiny Charm of the Day. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we've got a Finian outbreak, which is good, because I need Finian. It's also got a star next to it, so we might get Alpha Finian, which would be good. Right. I'm a date pushing back usually looks bad, so no date, but don't look bad. Yeah, true. Okay, it's Luminian. I don't need that. Right, we'll go do this Finian, and then if I have time, I'll go do the Shellos that I still need a Gastrodon for. It could be the difficulty of dual development for two consoles. No. No. What they'll be doing is they'll be making it for the Switch 2, and then they'll just do a massive graphics downgrade for the Switch 1. I'm still convinced... If I had to be really, really kind to Game Freak, like really kind, give them the biggest benefit of the doubt in history, I would say that they made Scarlet and Violet for the Switch 2, and then the Switch 2 got delayed, and they had to downgrade it for the Switch 1. And that's why we're getting a free upgrade for the Switch 2, because it was made for the Switch 2. But again, that would be me being as kind as possible. And I don't think that's what's happened. I think they just made a bad game, as it were. I was going to say, how have you not triggered on me yet? Could you stop gently swimming? I can't throw that fast. Okay. Hi, Riley. I have to apologise for not coming to a stream. People have got lives, I get that. See, that's probably too generous. Yeah. Like I said, if I was being incredibly generous, that would be the reason. But that's me being, like I said, incredibly generous. Alright, let's check these Shellos before I go up onto the cliff. 'Cause you never know. Yeah, I highly doubt that's the reason. I think they just made a bad performing game and thought that they could get away with it. Right, last one. Oh. Ben retracted a message. I will never know what they said. My hips. They don't lie, and now they don't exist. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. It's just rude. Right. I'm glad they actually released patches for it rather than leaving it subpar. I mean, like, they've kind of ignored it up until this point, but, like, yeah, like, I mean, they're going to release an update for it. That's nice of them, I guess. You know, 2 years later. Can I comment on a bit and you do what my comment said? Can I comment again? You possibly do it. You can try. I don't usually do a second battle for people because there's so many people asking, right? But you've always got the chance. You've always got the chance that I don't remember doing your battle and I do another one. There's always the possibility that I don't remember. Oh, my bum's on fire. I did not know Magmar could move that fast. Oh, I did not know I could fall down a cliff that easily. Oh, of course, I'm poisoned, so therefore I cannot use any of my mounts. Because that makes perfect sense. Never understood that. You're poisoned, you can't use any of your mounts. What? Hey, why? That makes no sense at all. Yes, Twit, I have told them the idea, yeah. The content month was Twit's idea, by the way, for those wondering. Shiny luck incoming. Thanks, Queen. I'll go on about to other people's chance while watching. That's very kind of you, thank you. Been waiting nearly 3 years for another battle. Yeah. What do you think of the lineup, Twit? What do you think of the lineup, seeing as you played a lot of them? The fact that I've had multiple people, and now you, also saying that, like, Expedition 33 is like, I'm getting really excited for it. I mean, you know, destroy. Kindness is in your name. Game Freak won't hire enough staff and don't think much of their consumers. Which I just hit send on by myself. Oh, I see. The problem that Game Freak has is a problem that a lot of Japanese companies have, where you don't get promoted until you've gotten your tenure, as it were. So, like, most old school Japanese companies, the top honchos are the people who've been there the longest. Doesn't mean they're the best for the job, it just means they've been there for the longest, right? But the problem with that is they tend to be old and they tend to be outdated in their way of thinking. And so the guy who runs, one of the guys who run Game Freak, have said that they don't want to hire more people because they like knowing all the people that they're working with. They like knowing who's working on what and all that kind of thing. It's like, you're a AAA company. You're a AAA company. What kind of stupid logic is that for a AAA company? No, I don't want to hire more staff for the biggest franchise in the world. I want to know Dave is doing the animations for Magmar. Like, come on. Heard so many good things about Expedition 33. I'm waiting for my CPU to play it. Nice. I keep seeing Pokemon PC. How do people get these games for a PC? Thanks so much. I'm not playing on. Well, I'm streaming on my PC, but I'm playing on my Switch. This is my Switch. I'm playing on my Switch. Most people use a. Oh, there goes that. Most people use a game capture card, so they can hook up their console to their PC. There's also sailing the high seas. That is also another thing that you could do. That's good. Covers all the bases. I just have enough time. Hope you have enough time for what you have planned. Oh, Pikachu. I never get those. I'm hoping that I do. I've tried to be conservative with it. So, like, if a game on How Long to Beat says it's going to take 15 hours, I give it, like, 20. So I'm giving them as much time as I can. I can always reshuffle the schedule a little bit, so I play the more important ones first. Theoretically, I'm going to have more time than I need. But we'll see. I love all the Pokemon games, so I just can't get into Scarlet and Violet. I'm missing out. No, I don't like Scarlet and Violet. You're not missing out. I don't like it. There's quite a lot of people who don't like Scarlet and Violet. I would imagine Scarlet and Violet will go down as one of the worst or one of the least liked generations. Some people play all Pokemon games saying they use an emulator. How does that work? Well, here's the thing. If you want to learn how those things work, what you can do is you can go to google.com and you can type in there how to emulate old games, and that website will tell you. What's your favorite shiny? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite shiny. Most of the favorites that I have are like with bunny ears, like favorite, because Finnegree, thank you so much for the gifts. Or ask Chat GPT. Yeah, you could do that too. Most of the favorites that I have are with the bunny ears because I've had to I've had to pick because you guys keep asking. But pretty sure it's not a website, rather search engine. It's stuff can be two things. Stuff can be two things. But yeah, I've had to pick because you guys keep asking. Like asking for what my favorite Pokemon was. Actually, took me a while to pick a favorite because I was like, I'll give you like a placeholder with Eevee for now because I like Eevee. But then I'll pick a favorite, and I picked Magneton because I like Magneton. It's fun. Hi from Ireland. Hello. How are you doing? You're welcome. That's very kind. Thank you. Are you doing Shiny Legends or no? Because debating transferring them from Go. I'm not doing the Shiny Legendaries just because I don't want to transfer them from somewhere else. Okay, I really hope we get a Pikachu here. Am I the only one that thought Gimme Ghoul was so out for Scarlet and Violet's basically cash grabbing? As their 1000th Pokemon, yeah. Gotta go for today, you're live tomorrow. Should be. I usually am Mondays and Tuesdays. The only reason I wouldn't be is if I'm busy. And there's that all kicking off. How many stayed? Two? Two. Your allergies, remember on Hulucha was your favourite? Hulucha was my favourite placeholder shiny at one point, yeah. Yeah. Do you see I'm doing a Pokemon bracket challenge? I did see bits of it. You are cursed in many ways that like a lot of my other people that I follow are, and that you rarely turn up on my For You page. So the only time I tend to see like people that I follow's content is when I post my own videos, and while I'm waiting it shows me my following side. So I've seen some of it. Oh, you get as if you jump that. Picking the best evolution via comments on TikTok and YouTube. Nice. How's that going? Is that kind of content working well for you? I'm always interested when people do something that's different to what I do. Okay, or you could have gone for that guy. You know, the guy I was looking at. I'm not going to get a shiny Pikachu. Sad. That's really annoying. They were pretty good. Nothing groundbreaking. We don't have to get engagement. Good. Good, good, good. Oh. A Cricketot. Okay. Sure. I'll take a shiny Cricketot. Why not? I think that makes like the second or third extra Cricketot I have. But hey, who's complaining? It's Cricketot. Hey. Bing pot. I love how I'm there trying to get a shiny Pikachu, and meanwhile on the other hill there's a shiny Cricketot just going, soon. Ah, goodness me. Yeah, I remember like when people kept asking me the questions originally, I had to think of like what my placeholder favorites could be while I come up with actual answers. Eevee was chosen as my favorite because I do like Eevee. And then Horlucha was my favorite shiny. My favorite legendary was Rayquaza, which it still is, in fairness. But then I don't really have a favorite legendary. I just think Rayquaza's cool. And then mythical is still Shaman, and that's actually true. I do like Shaman a lot. I don't remember the others. Sylveon beat Vaporeon. I can see that. Jolteon beat Espeon. That's surprising. It's Umbreon versus Flareon. If Umbreon loses against Flareon, I will be very surprised. I'll be very, very surprised if Umbreon loses to Flareon. Isn't Umbreon like one of the most popular ones? At least in my mind, it's like one of the top 3. Does that mean it's going to be Leafeon versus Glaceon? I was like 95 to 5. Umbreon has it in the bag. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And it's an Eevee, right? Leafeon versus Glaceon. I'd imagine Leafeon win. Where's this? Umbreon's top tier. Flareon's the worst evolution. What's the worst evolution? In Gen 1, it's pretty bad because it's a physical Pokemon, and Fire is special in Gen 1. So for the first like 4 generations before the split of of special and physical, yeah, Flareon's awful. It's still pretty bad, even now actually. Leaf versus Ice is next. Interesting. A lot of vids, didn't realize you streamed. I do, Vig, I do. For those of you who missed it, because I've got to push this as much as I can, from the 19th of May, I'm doing Content Month, which is something that quite a lot of creators do. Twit's idea, but it's something that does already exist. Content Month, where basically I'm going to be live streaming like 10 hours a day, Monday to Friday, for like 4 weeks, filming content for the next like 5-6 months for YouTube. So it'll only be on Twitch. Like I won't be streaming to TikTok simultaneously. I also won't be streaming on I won't be streaming on TikTok. I won't be streaming on YouTube for those 4 weeks. I'll just be streaming on there. Streamathon, kind of. Basically, it's when creators need to film the next X amount of months of content, and so because they can't film regularly. It's normally if they've got commitments like family and stuff like I do. So I'm going to be filming for 4 weeks straight, like 10 hours a day basically, and filming a load of stuff. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that. The schedule that I have at the moment, I do have backup games and stuff just in case, but at the moment I'm finishing off our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthrough, which I've started already, but we'll finish it off on stream. I'm going to be doing the Oblivion remaster. I'm going to be doing Detective Pikachu Returns, if I can get it working and everything. We're going to do South of Midnight, which I'm looking forward to a lot. Blueprints, which looks interesting. Miles Morales Spider-Man, which will be fun. Detroit Become Human, which I've wanted to do on stream for ages. Titanfall 2 is there, but I don't know if I'll keep. I might move that down, I'm not sure. And then Expedition 33, and then the remake, not remake. It's like the reboot, as it were, of God of War. Like the boy, that one. I almost finished with Detroit, loving it so far. It's so good, right? Hey, Bugsnax. Maybe. I've got a list of games I've wanted to play for a while. I've got a few others on the back burner, just in case I have like loads of extra time. I have the second Mario and Rabbids game. I also have Avowed, which I'd like to play. So I have a few that I want to do. But yeah, you suggested it. You didn't create the concept. This is true. This is true. Right. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing that for 4 weeks. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to probably die of exhaustion from it, but I will theoretically have until like content leading me all the way through like September, October, something like that. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And thank you to it for the suggestion. When you suggested it, I was like, wait, why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? And then periodically I can do it again and again and again and again whenever I need new content, you know? Because, for those who don't know, from the end of June, beginning of July, Em's maternity leave runs out and she goes back to work. And so it's just me and the boy. So that's going to be fun. Just me and the boy. Okay, so I only need the Gligar, so I'm going to hit up this Berry Ghastly, and then I'm going to go to the Gligar. Can't wait to record so many more streams once I have a PC. It's going to be good, right? Don't die, we kind of like you. Okay, I'll try. No promises. Poor Teddy's gonna miss you while M locks the goblin in the corner. Right, yeah. Basically, it's like a thing of like, for 4 weeks he barely sees me, and then after those 4 weeks he gets about a week or two of me and M together. Because I'm gonna take like a week or so off afterwards. And then M disappears as well. It's gonna be very, very weird for him. Basically no dad for like a month, and then mum and dad for 2 weeks, and then no mum during the day, like for as long as possible, you know? It'd be very weird. Editing is so much more child-friendly job to do when so parent compared to film. Exactly. So if I get all the content filmed, then while he's playing, right, while he's playing next to me, I can have one headphone in, one headphone off, and just like set a video to edit, turn around and play with him for 10-15 minutes until the next video needs editing, and so on and so forth, you know? So that's actually, I've been touching the editing for ruining content, right? For the content. Yeah, editing is so much easier than filming, because filming I'd have to like wait until nighttime and stuff like that. It's a pain, you know? Gotta earn that coin from the new house. Right. Well, theoretically, if we get the house that we're looking at, my study would be, my office and everything would be in the living room. So he could chill in the living room, like playing games and stuff, or watching TV and stuff like that, while I edit. You know, it's kind of the best of both worlds. Which is why, when I said the last thing I really need to do is get a microphone, I'm getting the microphone that only hears things that are about that far away. You could have done the mass filming by yourself, but streaming it keeps you motivated and engaged. Exactly. They accept that offer on the house. We've got, what's the word? An offer in something. Huh? Offer in principle. Thank you, Em. We've got an offer in principle. Basically, it's like they've accepted the offer as long as we can make the offer formal before they find someone else who will buy it. The computer doesn't have a lot of storage, so you can't record much of anything. That's fair. That's fair. You should stop at 69%. Oh, I should have stopped like one Pokemon ago then. I was at 69 one Pokemon ago. basically, we need someone to buy this house, and then we can turn around to them and go, yeah, we're going to buy it. And they go, cool, it's yours. Until someone gives us an official offer for this house, we can't give an official offer for the next house. Unfortunately. And that's the problem with chains. Okay. There you go. Ooh, teddy clothes. Right. How do Pokemon as big as people pop out of a tree? Pokemon logic's awesome, I know, right? Technically it works because Heracross do, like, hold on to trees, like, sucking the sap out, but, like, at the same time they shouldn't be that big if they're doing that. Or the tree should be bigger. The tree should be bigger. I don't need Psyduck, let's go do that. Time wheel, okay. Onyx hiding behind a tiny rock, right. Yeah, so, some of this doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but it's a game. It's a game, we forgive it. If we wanted the game to make sense, we wouldn't be playing Pokemon, would we? Ooh. Okay, Charleston and Basculin. Let's do that. Alpha Origin Form Palkia pops out of a tree, right? Okay. Pop. Right. Back to evolutions. I want to understand how Jolteon's signature move is a bug type. Oh, Pin Missile, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Oh, that's just rude. Wait. What just happened? Something just happened on TikTok. Whatever that was, thank you. I didn't see it. Hi, Karaikomo. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. To answer your question. Yeah, Jolteon having Pin Missile is definitely odd. I mean, it does say in the Pokedex that he shoots the needles out of him when he's annoyed. So I suppose that's the logic, right? But he probably should have had like a version of Pin Missile that was an electric attack rather than Pin Missile. Yeah. What annoys me more is I think there's only 2, possibly 3 Pokemon in Gen 1 that learn Pin Missile. The other one is Beedrill, which makes way more sense. And he's not even good against Psychic types because he's a Poison type. He's a Bug Poison type, so he's useless. And I hate that because I love Beedrill. I think Beedrill's awesome. But Beedrill automatically becomes the worst user of Pin Missile because it's a Poison type. It means Shock Missile or something, right? Nope, Chuck Tester. Screw you. I think it'll come down to Umbreon versus Sylveon. Probably those two, as far as I'm aware, are the most popular two. Okay. Now, I do need Basculegion, so this is good. This is good. This is very, very good. I can't throw sideways, but I have a hell of a range on me. Okay, you're not shiny, so I don't care. Don't need any of you. I literally need nothing else, so let's go do Growlithe, I guess. Evolutions should get Megas, making them dual typings of types that don't have evolutions. I mean, that would be interesting, but I don't think they need it. Okay, well, that happened. Go back, Laundry. Take your time. Yeah, go for that geezer first. Yeah, you're gone. Yeah, it should have been shock missile or something. You're right. Or like like zap needle or something. It's very silly that they made it pin missile. Damn, we just keep going. The YouTube channel's kind of popping off at the moment. At this rate, we're going to hit 10,000 within like a week or two. Okay. Okay, good. They don't trigger spawn. Alright. Done. Done. Right, tree. Aw, boo. No, I believe we're done. Oh, wait, so you play Expedition 33. It's so Final Fantasy coded in the best ways, the ways I think you're going to love. See, this is the thing. Final Fantasy has always appealed to me, but it's never quite hit the mark quite right, you know? Like, it's never quite hit that sweet spot for me where I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I want. The closest was Final Fantasy X. I feel like if there's a game that's taken that and elevated it, then I'm going to love it. And if Expedition 33 ends up being like a game that I absolutely adore, I cannot wait for it to be a series that I play religiously, you know? It's the main hunt this time. I'm looking for anything, honestly. Whenever I don't have like an outbreak to go to, though, I go to the Fieldlands and look for Eevee and Pikachu, because those two are a pain to get. And almost bet money we get at least one new evolution in Gen 10. Oh, evolution in Gen 10, you think so? It's ground or ghost. If they're following the logic, it should be dragon. And that would kind of be them rounding off the evolutions. I mean, like, cool, we're done with them now. Expedition 33 is woke. Joking. I mean, I never pay attention to that kind of thing. Even if people are saying it like you are in a jokey way. I don't even see how it is. How is it even woke? Like, like if there are people claiming it's woke, which I'm sure there are, how are they claiming it's woke? Like, I don't see anything woke about it from what I've seen. I also don't really like people saying X is woke, because I feel like there's no clear line in the sand as to what they mean by what is woke. Because a lot of people, when they say something's woke, what they mean is it's not a cis white male as the protagonist, right? People of color exist, therefore woke again. Ah, see, literally what I just said. Final Fantasy X is the one it takes most inspiration from, apparently, but I've also heard people say Exorcist Theory, what they had back in their heads from playing the original Final Fantasy back in the 90s. So, yeah, this is what's interesting me, because if you remember what I said about Final Fantasy 9 and 10, is that as I was working my way through the Final Fantasy series, I had in my head this image of what I thought Final Fantasy was, and I never really got that until I got to 9 and 10, where they kind of showed it. So if that image in my head is what Expedition 33 is, then I'm going to love it. If not, I'm sure it's probably a good game. I'm going to buy Legend ZA. Yes, the Pokemon creator who does this full-time is definitely going to buy Legend ZA. Yes, I am going to. Yeah, I'm 100%. Final gen of Pokemon is not going to happen anytime soon. No. But so when they decide to make a final gen of Pokemon, so we get Dragon Evolution, I think. Nah. Pokemon's not going anywhere. It's the biggest franchise in history. They'd be stupid to stop it. The only way that Pokemon dies is if people stop liking it, and I don't really see that happening. It could. You never know. It's certainly outlasted a lot of the others, who are, in fairness, still going. Like Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all the Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and all that sort of stuff are still going, but they can't claim the same level of popularity that they used to. Whereas Pokemon, if anything, has got more popular. You know, Final Fantasy is so drastically different per game. There's no image in my mind of what it is. Yeah, see, I'd never played Final Fantasy before, so I didn't know that going in. I thought that it would be the same sort of setup, but tweaked here and there, kind of like Pokemon does, right? I didn't expect Final Fantasy to be so wildly different game to game. That kind of caught me off guard, I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's got at least 20 to 50 years max life left. I mean, we'll see. You never know. It's about to... Is it 30? It's about to hit 30, isn't it? It might make it to 50. You never know. Didn't Mickey Mouse just turn 100? And it's more popular than Mickey Mouse, so... Still need to play Dragon Quest to gear up for JRPG. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11. Do 11. Trust me, I've just started replaying 11 on the PS5. It's still fun.
Classic Winnie the Pooh, because all the rights to the original images are now public property. They can't be...
Oh, I'm thinking of Winnie the Pooh.
But there were some Disney ones as well. I can't remember if it was
Donald Duck. It's Donald Duck. Donald Duck has gone into public domain.
Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie, which is the original Mickey Mouse, yeah.
Is now public domain. But Disney Mickey...
Disney Mickey is not, but Steamboat Willie Mickey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is. And yeah, Winnie the Pooh has gone into public domain, which is why we got that horror movie where it was a guy dressed as Winnie the Pooh and another guy dressed as Piglet going around killing people. Yeah. Mickey Mouse can be 100, Pokemon can be 100. Yeah, easily. Dragon Quest 11, 3, 4, 7, and 8 are the good ones. Yeah, the pixel remasters that they're doing for Dragon Quest, they started with 3, didn't they? And they're releasing 1 and 2 now. I kind of want to do the pixel remasters, I'm not going to lie, but they're way down the line for me. I've got so many other things I need to play first. Like, even with that content month, there's still loads of stuff that I've not played. Like, I want to play the Ratchet and Clank series. I want to play Ape Escape series. I want to play Sly Cooper series. I want to play Medieval. I want to do so many different games. 1 and 2 are good, but very basic. Oh, like Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Makes sense. Now that Ash's story is done, do you think they'll make a game over his whole story? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. We've reached that time of day when once I see that there's nothing, that's where I'll wrap up. So, like, those of you who are new, basically I stream until around about now normally. But what I do when I get to this time of day for the stream is I keep going to things until I see that there's nothing worth going to, and then I stop. So yeah, it was my first ever Kanto team. I don't remember. I was like 6. I got it when it came out, like the original Red and Blue. I remember having... I definitely had Squirtle as my starter. I don't remember anybody else. I had Missing, though. I remember having Missing, though. But I don't remember anyone else. I remember doing the glitch where you swim up and down the right side of the sea, like between Cinnabar Island and Pallet Town, like the right side of that route. You do some kind of glitch thing and you swim up and down the right side and you get level 100 Pokemon. I did that. Yeah. I really need to get Let's Go in a game so once I need to play similar to what you have. Cinnabar Island, yeah. Squirt was your favourite, but now I appreciate Bulbasaur so much more. Same. Ivysaur, to me, is the best middle stage starter evolution. I think it's the best one. Its design is really good. I really appreciate Ivysaur's design. It's simple, yet very, very good. You roll into it. I was wondering how's he dodging that water pulse? You roll into it. Not roll away from it like I just did there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate the small Pokemon, because whenever you're on a hill, you can't hit them. Imagine this aiming with Scarlet and Violet, where they are like the quote-unquote correct size, and you got the bloody tadbulbs. Ugh. Grovyle has better design. Disagree. Grovyle's boring. Grovyle is a very boring design. He's just green lizard. With a couple of leaves hanging off his arms. Right. Really not as attractive. Grass starters always get the most hate. Still don't know why. I think it's because grass is seen as not a good type. Water is like a super common type, so people are like okay with it. But like, there's a lot of bad water types, you know. Fire tends to get the most love because it tends to look the coolest, and it's also like the hardest type to come by. Grass is a bad type to be honest. It's a pretty bad type, yeah. It's got a lot of weaknesses. I think if you talk about like kids playing it as well, grass type looks the least cool. Like its design looks the least cool normally, and so they don't tend to go for it. Oh, for God's sake. The grass is over here. Yeah, that seems about right. Well, you know, aim at the guy who's hitting you. Really? You got out of that? Oh, get down, Mr. President. Jesus. Oh, I'm so glad these guys are so tiny. What's the tastiest color? I don't know. Blue. Why not blue? Make it blue. Ah, goodness. Yeah, I'm done. Cool. That was unfortunate. Hopefully there's some good stuff for me to go to. Meganium being the worst starter competitively doesn't help. It's also the worst starter in terms of its region. Like, Meganium, it's hard. You'd be hard pressed to find a starter that is worse for its region than Chikorita. Chikorita does not have. I don't think it has a single advantage in its home region. Because if you run through the list, Chikorita is pure grass. There's no secondary type all the way through to Meganium. It's just a grass type. You've got Flying Gym, it's weak to it. You got Bug Gym, it's weak to it. You got Normal Gym, it's neutral. You've got Ghost Gym, which you'd think, fine, but the only Pokemon in the Ghost Gym are the Ghastly line, which are Poison type, so it's weak to it. Then you've got, I want to say Fighting Gym, which is neutral to. Then Steel Gym, which is weak to. Then you've got the Ice Gym, which is weak to. Then you've got the Dragon Gym, which is ineffective against, and that's all the gyms. So it literally has no advantages anywhere. And then the only time it starts getting an advantage is when you go across to Kanto to do the second half of the game, where it has the same advantages that Bulbasaur has. Except it doesn't, because it's weak to the Poison Gym, whereas Bulbasaur isn't, because Bulbasaur's grass poison. So it's not weak to the Poison Gym. So it's actually worse than Bulbasaur in Kanto as well. The Jude Legends GS have finally redeemed themselves for dropping that plot thread. Right. I don't need any of these, but let's try and get an alpha Teddiursa. Never realised that, mind blown. It's ridiculously bad for its game. Don't get me wrong, Totodile and Cyndaquil aren't much better, but at least they have advantages in places. Let's do the Teddiursa first. Let's make it daytime, though. Yeah, Chikorita is, like, the worst starter for its generation, and it's not even close. It's not even close. I'd argue it's the worst starter for any game for its generation. Because Bulbasaur is like easy mode for Gen 1, right? Bulbasaur cakewalks the first two gyms, so you get like, you kind of get like the pay to win early boost sort of thing, right? Because the rock gym and the water gym get stomped by him, and then he resists the electric gym, right? So and then also it's a grass gym next, and he's poison type as well, so he stomps that. and then he resists the poison gym, and then he is weak to the psychic gym and the fire gym, but then he's strong against the ground gym. So yeah, he also kind of carries in Gen 1. Charmander is awful in Kanto, but there's not many fire types, so he's kind of a good one. Like Squirtle does quite well. Bulbasaur steamrolls Gen 1. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. People always hate on Bulbasaur, but he's literally easy mode for Gen 1. Oh, who did that? Oh, you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Yeah, Charmander does struggle, but he does have some advantages at least. Did you not catch? You did not catch. Yeah, Charmander is not great, but he does have some advantages, and there's not a humongous number of fire types that you can choose from in Gen 1. There's more than Gen 4, but there's not a huge number you can choose from. Will is the only Indigo Plateau Elite Four member that doesn't specialize in 2 types. Will. What game? Which game is Will in? Oh, Will is the Johto Elite Four, isn't he? Is he Bug? Is he the Bug one? No, what is he? What's Will's type? What's Will's type? No, Will's not from the remakes. He's in the original, but like, what's his type? Is it dark? I think it's dark, isn't it? Oh, he's psychic. Yeah, Will's an odd one. He's very forgettable. He's a very, very forgettable Elite Four member. He's not as bad as what's his face, the redhead guy from the Elite Four in Gen 4, who is a fire type Elite Four member in a game where, at least in Diamond and Pearl, there's only 2 fire types. And then in Platinum, there's like 4. Flint, that's it. Of course, it's Flint. It's a fire thing, isn't it? Yeah. Only 2 fire types in your game, but you're the fire type Elite Four. Make it make sense. Check Turtwig while I'm here. Ooh, a tree. I found it interesting that Gen 4 only had 2 fire types. It makes sense in a bizarre way, because Gen 2 is based on Hokkaido, right? And Hokkaido is famously the really cold part of Japan. So it would make sense for there to not be many fire types. I quite like that they did that. I feel like they need to focus more on making the regions feel more like regions, rather than making sure that there's enough of everything in it. Like, there being so many rock types in Alola didn't really make sense to me, you know? Surely there should be an abundance of, like, of water Pokemon rather than anything else, but... Karen is poisoned dark. Yeah, she is. Mrs. Twit's a fan of the forest. Yeah, we'll be filming more on Friday. Blood Salties, wish there was more like that in Pokemon. Right. No, call him Palmer. Call him Palmer. Lance's Dragonfly and Koga's Bug Poison, Agatha's Ghost Poison. Yeah. But them being those multiple types is more because there's not enough variety for them to choose from, right? So they end up having the multiple typings. Like, Lance is the dragon guy, but, like, the majority of his Pokemon aren't even dragons. I'll call him Palmer. Appreciate the correction. Dorf? Dorf? It's Twit, not Dorf. How dare you? How dare you insult my moderator? Oh, there you go. That would be the definition of nothing. So, cool. We're done. Right. Right. I am going to wrap it up there for the day. So, thank you very much for hanging out. Tomorrow I may or may not stream. Depends on how much sleep I get tonight, as well as the fact that I have to prep for a viewer tomorrow now. I more than likely won't be doing the behind the scenes sort of streaming thing because I have to film TikToks and shorts. But we'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, probably, maybe. Depends. But yeah, if not, I will see you the next time I stream, and I will almost certainly see you for Content Month, right? If you're not already on the Discord, go for it. It would be fun to see you there. And yeah, I will see you all later. 99. Anytime you want, Nightbot. There you go. Jesus Christ. Right. Nighty nights. Bye byes. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, bus driver. Bye bye.